we are starting back with the chaos and it all. I just wanted to let you guys know that I will be grinding both accounts before 12 o'clock my time. I picked up this straggler called Austin, I guess YT, so I'm only going to assume he's a YouTube guy as well, like me. So I'm going to go help him get some gear, and we're also going to figure out what we need to do. All right. So, as I was saying, right, we're going to go get some stuff done. We're going to grab some Sundries merchant stuff. We got to be extremely quick because once the restart comes through, it's going to be something. You know what I mean? Got my cat in the background yowling. He's kind of being annoying. He does this every time he wants attention. And if I don't give it to him, he'll continue until I tell him to be quiet. This is how it ends up becoming. All right. So right now, the goal is to clear as much inventory space as we can. We're going to most likely summon. We're going to summon our Da Vinci's favor stuff. We're going to summon a crafter. This is going to help out with crafting all my accessories in a timely manner. This shit's going to be something. It's kind of cool that I picked up this player and I'm going to help him out. You know, I've always wanted to help out the newer players in the player base, and it's kind of cool that one of them has finally came to me and was just like they didn't know what they were doing, and you know, I'm cool to help. This is B Austin from YouTube, Austin YT. I guess that's his name on YouTube as well. So nice. You know, we got to get to Celius Abyss before anybody catches up to us, though. We're gonna go down and we're gonna do some stuff. You know. Other than that, it hasn't been a bad day. I wasn't expecting to stream today, but then I realized I had a lot of content to push out with the updates and everything coming. So I was just like, all right, like, I guess this is what we're doing. So we're just going to get some of our inventory cleared out with some of this. And then we're going to move from there to Celius. And then we're going to grind out some Abyssal tokens as well as some tokens for some stuff for this guy. So hopefully it's not too bad for him. You know, as you guys can see, I got a lot of materials to craft. Some people will be like, it's a noob trap. Don't craft that stuff. But like, I'm trying to create inventory space. So we're good on that. I gotta get this guy down there. I'm hoping. I hope he has Abyssal contract tokes, because if he doesn't, then it's gonna make my life a little harder with the carry. We're gonna see if we can get him some levels. I'm probably gonna. I didn't tell him I was gonna be clearing gear, but I am definitely clearing gear right now. I haven't been to Nebula Island yet. I would like to definitely check that out soon. See, Celius, Shadowed Crimson Mansion's going to be a no. Tato's Tower is going to be in. Saradoma. I usually stack away my Sanctum of Desires. We got a lot to knock out. We're going to start with Saradoma Island, most likely. No. It's 18 minutes until night. We're going to go to Celius. I got to tell him make sure his inv's clear. It sucks because I want to talk to him on voice, and I don't know why, but my voice is not active on this game. It was active all the other times before. I don't know what changed this time. I'm just going to tell him, look up my name. All right. Now we're gonna roll through. We gotta go to Celius. I'm just waiting on him. I'm gonna tell him come to Celius. Or you know what? Probably be easier for him will be Saradoma, but it's about to be nighttime, so dude, we don't have a whole lot of time either. Waiting for him. Chances are, if he can't keep up, I'll have to tell him I'll have to catch up with him later and help, just because we only got like less than 2 hours to do this. I need to burn as much Abyssal contracts as I can. Trying to make this as short as possible. I wish I could talk to him on a mic, man. Because if I could talk to him on a mic, this would be a lot easier of a grind. We're going to grind weapon masteries, though, and a few other things. We're definitely going to still go with the Infiltrator class. That's what I want to do, but I'm going to get the demon buffs. There we go. Yeah, like the 6F area is pretty dangerous. So I'm hoping he can make it through. If he can't, I'm just going to have to go back for him. But he has to get here before it hits nighttime, and I'm hoping he or she or they figure it out. And if they can't, I'll try to get them through. But I really just want to get this grind done, and I don't have a lot of time. Because once it's 12 o'clock, this weeklies, it's going to restart everything. I believe so. Once it hits Friday, it's going to be done. As you guys can see, the week's coming to an end already, so we also got a shit ton of contracts I got to do down here. But for right now, I'm going to aggro this group, and then I'm going to activate the contracts. It's the guys that are ranging that are a problem. There we go. As long as he has Abyssal contract hoax, he's going to be fine. As level 44, I don't think he does. I'm actually going to have to tell him. Get to level 50. Then come see me. And I'll add him as a friend. I want to add him as a friend. This guy. Because I like having new players. You know. So I think I'm going to add him as a friend. And see if he's willing to want to run Den. But for right now, I'm going to tell him, finish quest. Because once he finishes his quest, they'll be set. Seems like they're already fighting. And that's just how I'm going to be able to kind of like be able to help this newer player out. And that's what I want to do. I want to be able to help newer players out. But I can't really help him if he's not level 50 yet. You know what I mean? Like level 50 is kind of where the grind will kind of go. and then he'll have to get to level 55 just like my Infiltrator class. So it's a grind. It's a grind. I know this player needs help, but until they hit level 50, it's going to be really hard for me to kind of help them out with their grind. You know, and yeah, some would argue I could bring him here prematurely as a level 44 and level him up, but to be honest, he wouldn't last very long down here, and there's only so much I could do to protect him. You know what I mean? I myself am not a healer. Maybe he has some healing spells because I saw the wand on him, and that would probably save him. But that's just what I'm seeing. If he gets the 6F, that'd be really nice, and I'm hoping he did do all that. If not, it's all right. All right. I hate these guys, man. There's something about range enemies, man. They're just the worst. Ah, damn, I activated the healing too late. That's all right. And I really need to not use this anymore, so we're going to replace this with something else. Because I actually need this. I really want this guy. I really want to help this guy, but he's got to be level 50 first. Like, that's like the be all end all for right now, right? And then he can get to level 55 from T2 Talandre. I could bring him down here at level 50 though, for sure. I think he'll survive. He'll get his levels. He or she or they or whoever is coming down here will be able to get their levels then. You know, I'm actually gonna put this in a quick bar for this because I'm gonna donate that to the lithograph book. All right, let's get down here. Let's keep grinding. I'm hoping this guy gets here, because if this guy can find a way to get here, he should be set. But I'm going to just tell him, basically, he needs to finish his questing. And I'm hoping that's what he does, finish his questing. And I hope he's watching the stream right now so that he can go finish his questing. Because that is, like, what you need to do if you want to be able to grind. You need to finish all your questing first, and the real grind begins then. As far as Dagger Wand, I have never seen that class really used. So I think it's very interesting how he went with that. Pretty interesting setup to say the least. I'm obviously Spear Dagger. I'm like one of the metas, at least on this account, right? But what I'm trying to do right now is I am trying to burn as much tokes as I can, as quickly as I can, while also doing contracts, which to me is also pretty important. So, yeah. More weapon mastery I get, that'd be nice. We're going to activate some contracts. We're going to get it going. We're going to continue with our usual grind. I might have to come see this guy at another time. I feel bad. Maybe he's down here. So let's see if he's down here. He's definitely not down here. Fucking A. Yeah, he's not going to make it. I would have to get him through the area, but it would waste so much time to get him down here. Time I do not have. So I'm going to tell him, like, hey, I'm going to join up on him. So I'm going to let him know, because, you know, I'm not an asshole, you guys. You guys know this. Join me after you completed all story quests. Yeah, that goes for you, Austin. Just complete all your story quests, the T2 with the Talandre and everything up. And I hope he watches the stream, because if he watches the stream, he can hear me say what I need to say so I can help him out. But for right now, I'm going to leave it as it is. I hope he doesn't get offended by it. And if he does, I'll be honest, I am trying to help, but I can't bring him down here as a level 44. I can, but it's not going to do him any good, because there's a very good chance he probably doesn't even have Abyssal contract tokes, which means he's not going to be able to grind the items I got. Meanwhile, I have 45K plus I need to burn. So that's a lot. And I don't think he's going to have that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go after all these guys. So the range enemies is really what cooks me most of the time. I can't stand the range enemies in this game. I think they're really annoying. Oh yeah, these guys don't have burn on them. Why did I do that? Okay, this one does. Yeah, I just want to be able to help these new players. I'm hoping that I can. But for right now, as he is, he needs to finish his storyline quests and stuff. I've already tried to add him as a friend, so I'm hoping that he takes the ad and we can go from there. Yeah, this is a really good rotation spot, especially for nighttime, because at nighttime is rare you ever see PvPers. And if you do get PvPers, it's actually really hard to, like, it's actually really easy to get away from them down here. Like, really easy. Oh, I threw it the wrong way. Believe it or not, that stack was where I was supposed to get my heals. And I kind of got caught up daydreaming because I'm trying to worry about this other player right now. So I want him to finish his storyline quest. That's all I can say on that. Once he finishes all his storyline quests, we can definitely link up. I can't really help him with his storyline quest, though. All I could do now is kind of just get it going with what I got. So for now, we're going to use what we got here for this menu. And I don't want this dude thinking I abandoned him or anything, because I didn't. When it comes down to carries, it can be a little tough, because if you got somebody who really does not know at all what they're doing, it starts to become time consuming quickly, especially when you're on a timeline for your grind. And that's the thing. I wish he could have caught me on a day when I wasn't streaming. And that's why I added him in the hopes that I can kind of help him with his little quest lines and stuff and whatever. You know? Oh, looks like inventory is full. Yeah, okay. I wonder what's full. Probably all the blues. As you guys can see, I get a lot of items from down here. Like, a lot. So I'm usually filled up pretty well with gear that I have. I think I want to get rid of these fish. I can't. That's such bouginess. Okay, so look. Right? This is when you summon your Sundries Merchant. This is when a Da Vinci's Favor comes in handy. You can summon, I'm pretty sure I could summon a Sundries Merchant here. Yup. And then just like that, anything that I don't want, I'm going to just sell that shit. Don't really want the green parchments. Don't really care for them. But I know they're going to be dropping frequently, so we'll just go with that. But yeah, 100%, these are all going to go. I can use these for cooking, but I can always grab fish, so I'm not really too worried about it. What I'm more worried about is clearing inventory space, and that's kind of the goal here. So I really think the Da Vinci's Favor is kind of worth it. My question is, I don't know if it's monthly or not, and that's what's got me baffled about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but any players who need help, whoever end up in my chat for whatever reason, would be nice. You know what I mean? I got to start coming up with a stream schedule. I was thinking my stream schedule should be 1 p.m. Eastern time, all the way to whatever time I decide I want to do shit. And we kind of go from there. And in my opinion, this is one of the best areas to grind totes in the night. Like I said, once in a while you will get PvPers here, but I haven't really had any luck dealing with PvPers as of recently. I'm just hoping that player took my advice, you know, and if he didn't, he's going to be on my friends list anyway if he decides to add me, and I can help him on my off time. And that's kind of what I want to do. There we go. All right, we're going to go back down here. We're going to grab some heals. Just got to get these guys gathered up before I died, which I shouldn't die. I'm going to get a little bit of healing from that smaller potion. I buy those all the time. There we go. Now look at my health go up. It's not the best regen I've ever seen. I think that the bow class is pretty good. I've heavily thought about running bow spear before. I just didn't think it was a good idea in my opinion. But we'll see. That would be a pretty interesting combo. The only thing is I'll have blood leech, aura from the spear, and I'll have the healing from the spear. So I'll have the healing from the spear and the healing from the bow. I put those two together, right? I get the passive regen for the mana and everything else, and then I can get also heals from the blood leech aura, which once again, whenever there's multiple enemies around me, it'll increase my healing. So I can see bow spear possibly being something pretty interesting to run. As y'all can see, blood leech aura, as I said. He's done. This guy's finished. We're going to go back up here. Yeesh, I probably should have not taken so much fall damage, huh? Yeah, I'm blasting right through these boys. It's interesting. He's got the YT in his name too, so he's definitely a YouTuber. So I might go look that guy up and see what he streams or what he regularly plays or what he likes. And see kind of where it goes from there. You know what I mean? Seems pretty cool from what I've seen. Oh, I think it's nighttime now. I heard it. This is the only place I really grind nighttime because I know this is one of the few spots where PvPers will not come through and kill lower level players such as myself. Like, I'm not super low level. My gear is like definitely... Here, I'll show you right now. My gear is definitely in the 5,000s, which is pretty damn good, but there is just a lot I need to grind out before this week ends, and I still got to do T2 dungeons, and I got a feeling, I mean, well, not T2, Tier 3 dungeons. That I'm going to need carries for, but if I spend those, I already got 12,600. If I spend those, I'll definitely have 2 of my major weeklies done. That'll give me the Chaos Prism, which I hear is pretty good. And we can go from there. For apparently new heroic weapons that I know nothing about. We also get a shit ton of Solent. As you can see, I got 46.7 mil Solent. I know that's not a whole lot when you start reaching endgame, because once you reach endgame, you're spending like 12 mil per. Like major upgrade or slot installments or whatever. But to me, it's pretty nice. I don't mind having that the amount that I have now because I'm saving my Solent for that, like, you know, official endgame slot replacement, paying for the slots and stuff for the items, which I'll show you guys in a moment what it looks like. You go over here, and we're gonna hit this weapon mastery again, right? If we go over here to, I believe it's equipment enchanting, you're gonna see where it says stack conversion, then it's gonna say sync. And if I was to sync this, just for whatever reason, right, it actually costs me money. So once I open one of these slots, as you guys can see, look, 8.5 mil with 150 weapon growth stones. Like, that's insane work. And I know that's supposed to be able to crisscross your skills and certain stat traits and, and everything else. And that's great. But I just don't have those resources right now. That's what makes the grind absolutely crazy for Endgame. So, my advice to everybody would be save as much Solon as you can. Save as much precious emerald ores and stuff as you can. Fully max out your gear, your passives. So here's what I do when I start a new account or whenever I'm dealing with a new account. This is for our newer players who are a little more casual than I am. What I would recommend is go level up your passives that you know you're going to use on your build first because that'll give you the most bonuses. The second's going to be leveling up certain skills that you know are going to carry you up to end game. You don't have to do max. I wouldn't recommend it. Just min max based off your stats. Go with that. And if you have armor pieces you know you're going to use all the way to end game, and that's just your shit, you want to max those out as well because you're going to get a lot of really good positive returns with your stats and stuff. So you'll get some good returns from your passives will most likely give you the most. Everybody believes that when you level up your skills first, it's going to make you stronger, but the truth is you want to level up your gear. And we're talking your end game gear. We're not talking your beginning game gear. We're not talking about spending all your shit on your beginning game gear. I'm going to get into that tutorial in a moment. When I'm done grinding on my main, I'm going to show you guys how I've been running my Infiltrator class, which is coming up on this stream as well. So it's not just going to be my shadowdancer. It's going to be doing it. But I'm also going to be throwing in my new account as well. And we're going to be doing the journey to Talandre. It's just before the week ends, I want to make sure I did as much of the weekly on my main as possible because my main is obviously my main. This is the account that if I need to go do the harder stuff, this is the account I'm going to do it with, But I like that Infiltrator class a lot, and that's an account I want to get up. So in the case I'm just tired of the Spear Dagger gameplay, I can go with the Dagger Bow gameplay. Which I heard a lot of people who are main bow users, such as bow staff, there was a lot of them back in the days. Don't really see much of those nowadays because of the nerfs. But bow staff was like huge, very upset about the nerfs. I think some healers were a little upset about the nerf because basically they can't really do a whole lot. And there was a lot of builds that were ruined. Great sword, sword and shield. Certain builds were also nerfed. Like the whole nine. They did a lot of reworking. And there are a lot of people who weren't very happy with the nerfs. I mean, myself included. I mean, I get it. Bows, it's going to take a bow dagger, like an infiltrator build. It takes a lot more fucking effort and work to make it viable, to make it matter. Because look, you go and you grab a spear and a dagger, bro, and just the skill set alone does all the work for you. Look at all the AoE this shit has. You got your Infernal Javelin. You got an ability that can hit multiple enemies at once consistently. You also have an AoE. You also have an ability that can hit targets multiple times called Fire, which will cause the damage over time while at range. So there's just a lot you could do with this build. So trust me on that. That shit is something. So obviously this is why these builds are the meta. That's not mentioning you got your big guild PvP, which I've only ever done once. You will start to see like why these kind of builds are like they're important, they matter. You know what I mean? Shadow step directly into the daggers are really nice. So hell yeah. I might switch something around though. I'm gonna try something out. I'm going to do Shadow Step directly into this, and we're going to throw this into here. And we're going to try that out and see how that plays out. I mean, we'll see because I've changed around movesets so much to match certain patterns. So we're going to see. We're now at 39. So once we spend 15k Abyssal contract tokes, we're going to move on to T3 dungeons, that's where the stream's going to get a little shitty for me personally, because I can't keep up with most of the T3 dungeons. I'm usually a carry, which sucks, but whatever. Okay, I like this attack pattern a lot better. I feel like ending it on the dagger is underwhelming. I feel like when I do Shadow Strike directly into Frenzy Sword Dance, it's a lot better. And I'm going to explain where I got the combo from. Once again, shout out to Silver Matter. He actually told me that those two, Shadow Strike with the dagger ability, goes hand in hand really well. So I just tried it out just now, and he was not wrong. It does go hand in hand pretty well. Like I said, I don't claim to know everything about this game, but I will spread knowledge based on what I do know. You know what I mean? Oh my god, yeah, that's so much better than how I was running it before. And that's like I say, I miss having this kind of power. I can't wait to get to my Infiltrator build this strong. Obviously, my main needs a lot of work. That's the truth. But I really feel like I got a feeling the Infiltrator build is going to have a buff eventually to make all the classes a little more viable. I think that certain classes are going to be coming back after so long, and we're going to see what happens. We've already burned around 6k tokes, which is pretty damn good for the amount of time I've been down here. I'm trying to last a whole night time if I can. And I think we're doing pretty well surviving the night right now. Cooked. So yeah, I really like the way this build came out. I won't lie. It's just a badass build. I think shadowdancer is fucking insanely overpowered. A lot of people run it with the lightning ability. I really don't know how to run it like that. Like, I don't know how to get the lightning to come out the spear and hit multiple targets like the way everybody else runs it. So I chose ignite instead. I don't know if that's like an elemental thing, or I don't know if that's like I don't know. But we are in a mad rush right now. We got less than an hour before it hits 12. I got a feeling everything's going to reset then, and I'm trying to get all the rewards I can before it resets. Once it resets, I wouldn't mind going back and helping that player out, but I'd have to help him on my Shadow Infiltrator account. I mean, on my Infiltrator account. And that's probably how I would run it. And then the next stop's going to be T3s or dynamic events. Depends if there's one going on right now or not. I don't think so. Could be wrong. I'd have to check the schedule. I should probably be doing the Celius Abyss contracts in the process of this to get more Adventure Fighter coins. I was originally supposed to do that. I don't know why I didn't. Like I said, I keep getting sidetracked, dudes. Ah, he's on fire. That guy was not. Alright, let's activate these contracts. We can clear up more inventory space, everything else. It's also really nice that I could summon merchants. I'm probably going to sell all this for more Solent. We also need to upgrade this ring, if I remember correctly. So we're going to level that up in the process of it. Okay, we got to level 8. That's what matters. Okay, and we are going to go look for our contracts. Fucking these things. That's one contract we want to do. That's another one we want to do. It's another one we don't want to do. You don't want to tangle any of the demon hoofs unless you're looking for Dark Slayer daggers. Then I'd recommend it. I feel like the abominations are the best choice. That's why we're going with that. Their attack patterns are pretty easy to predict, so they're not bad. We also get about 7 contract rights, so that's fucking nice, dude. We just got to keep refreshing for now. There we go. Boom. We got one more. One more to do. They're all coming back now to attack me. Yeah, I'm starting to get hurt now. I don't think there's any more abomination. Oh, yeah, there is. Boom. There we go. All right. We're going to hit all these guys again. Starting with the guy who's hitting me the most first. There we go. Now we're in business because we're starting this contract up. As you guys can see, I'm getting a shit ton of stuff. I think Amatoys are probably some of the best things that's ever happened in this game, honestly. It's a really clever system for RPGs. Because if you guys notice, it just goes around and it picks up all my stuff automatically. And I think that's a huge plus for me personally. We're going to round up these guys and watch how fast we're going to knock all 7 of these contracts. Get ready. There we go, just bombing everything. I can't wait till new players start coming to my channel, dude. And when they do, dude, I'm able to, like, really coach them up on what I know. And do it in a way to where, like, you know, whatever. And who knows, maybe they could be part of my guild if anybody's interested. That'd be kind of cool, you know? At least I think so. I know I could be making Lucent right now by taking those passives and just trade extracting. But I would rather trade extract from the purples because trade extracting from the purples I feel like sells a little better in Lucent. And the reason is because you got your endgame guys who are going to pay big money for microtransactions. But you also got your lower level guys, I guess, who doesn't know what they're doing. So you can always, like, you can always deal with them, and it'll cost you just a little less resources for a little bit faster Lucent. But I don't know, dude. I feel like a crook when I do that shit. Here I am giving marketing advice, you know what I mean? Oh, inventory's full, huh? Okay, hold on. We gotta go up here. All right, let's look at the traits real quick. So we got a bunch of shit, right? Let's look at the traits real quick for all this. Range evasion, range evasion. And people are gonna want these. So we're probably gonna take out the range evasion ones, and they don't ever cost too much. Stun chance, skill damage boost. I feel like that's gonna be one people are gonna be using. Skill damage boost they're gonna be using. Max health they would use. Yep, the max health on the boots they're probably going to use. Maybe. For a tank with this, yeah, I could see it. There we go. Now we got traits extracted. And then the rest, what we're going to do with the rest is we're going to go to the auction house. So I'm saying, like, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing is what I like to do. You know? What average price is 13. We're going to do it for 12. Oh, is there really? What about this one? Fail because there's already an item in the storage. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why it's not letting me. Ah, okay. That's why. So we're gonna summon a merchant real quick. We're gonna be bougie about this. We're gonna summon a sundries merchant, and then we're gonna sell all of this. All right. I should have came down here with a much more clear inventory, but that's fine. We're also gonna grab all these. We're gonna sell this for $1 mil. I can make a much higher level one, so we're probably gonna hold on to those. I don't really care for the green parchments, honestly. I know people would tell me you can turn them into blues, but it's 15 per. It's not really worth it. So we're probably gonna get rid of those. Oh, you know what? We can hold on to them because I know the monsters are always dropping them. So we'll take that out. We'll definitely get rid of these because I can't really see these dropping as much for down here. And let's see what else we're getting rid of. That should be about it. Okay, we got a lot more inventory. Well, wouldn't say a lot more, but we got more inventory space. We got a lot more inventory space. And I'm most likely going to get pouches for my struggles for the questing. So that's about to be something. Why is it saying click to claim rewards? I already did. Ah, that's why. Because the inventory was full. Okay. Guess that makes sense. And as you guys can see, we get Adventure of Fighting Spirit. And a lot of people, we use those for... I use those for my main account to get trade unlock stones. Just so I could trade out my T2 gear. There we go. We just completed our weekly for Abyssal contracts. Now the next one, I believe it's going to be defeating random matchmaking bosses, or I'm probably wrong. But I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to start matchmaking time now and actually see what I could do. So right after this rotation that I'm knocking out, we're going to see what happens. There we go. Dude's cooked. We are 51.1 mil Solent. Pretty damn good. And we completed that one weekly too just before it closes out. That makes me really happy, dudes. I think we're moving kind of quick, so... Because once that weekly closes out, we're going straight to my Infiltrator class. And I'm going to add that dude on that class as well. And then maybe I can help him out a little bit. All right. Dude, I just love this attack combo. It just goes crazy. Okay, we're going to start matchmaking for T3s. Because that's what needs to happen next for my weeklies. If you guys look up here, you'll see it. Boom. We'll get our rune chest. That'll be automatically open. That'll increase a lot of my stuff. A few more to go, dudes. Just a few more to go. We'll have the Chaos Prisms. And then you can get 20, I think 20 trade unlock stones at the end of the week. I'll be honest. I feel like they should put like 40 trade unlock stones. Or maybe even 50. 50 would be nice. Because every week you get 50, right? And then while you get 50, you're basically capable of, like, in 4 weeks to a month, you're capable of possibly trading out one of your weapons every time you complete your weeklies. Versus, and I understand it's because they're trying to keep the game alive as long as possible, and I totally get that. You know what I mean? So what we're going to do is we're going to keep matchmaking until we get our T3. Once we do, I'm going to be a carry. only because I lost all my traits for my stuff, and I know that fucking slot convergence system. I need to educate myself more on those systems so that I'd have more informal streams to be able to help out any players who are watching my stuff who are curious and knowing what they need to know if they're casual or not. Because I noticed there's a lot of like you'll find a lot of big streamers, um, and they won't always interact with their player base. One, because maybe the chat goes too fast, and two, because they probably just don't care. They've probably been in it so long, they're just another number. Well, to me, I try to value as much of my viewership as I can when they do come through, you know. And we're going to cancel, and then we're going to start back again. We should hopefully get one. Yeah, T3s are pretty tough to get, especially nowadays, because they're pretty tough. Nobody wants to carry. Gray Eye and a few others are just insanely overpowered, and you're only going to have a certain level of players they're going to be on. Nice. Come on, give me this, give me this, give me this. Yes! All right, let's do this shit. All right. Oh, this one's tough. All right, let's see how good these guys are. Nice. So far, so good. And you got some poison in here, some blood leech. All right, we're working them. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got poison. Dude, nice, dude. We cleared him out pretty quick. All right, that was really nice. All right, these guys seem to know what they're doing. This is kind of nice. Good stuff. Oh, somebody logged out. I'm not gonna lie, this is the one time like my build's not gonna look great, and that's only because I'm really grinding out. I'm just trying to get my weeklies done. There it is. All right, we're gonna follow across, and we're gonna go, and we're gonna get our second one. This is like some Diablo shit right here. Let me tell you, some straight Diablo shit right here. What they got going on with certain dungeons, like the Temple of Screams or whatever. Shit is quite wild. My bad. Torture Chamber of Screams, I believe it's called. And that shit's brutal. But compared to these T3s, they're nothing. Oh boy. Alright, time to go fight the boss. We got a really good healer. Dude, yeah. That attack's actually pretty strong. Okay, I probably should wait. I want to get my stamina up first. It seems like these boys ain't playing around. Oh, do not start the boss battle without me. That would suck. We need a matchmaker fifth. We cannot do this with 5 people. He's crazy. No, no. Oh, you motherfucker. This guy sucks. We just got to keep this guy. Jeez, bro. Tell him we need a fifth. Not a fifth. We need a sixth. He says he solos. Damn, he's crazy for that. See, these are the kind of guys I need to be cool with. Everything's easier when you're in a guild, you know, and you're in a guild full of strong guys, but it's also an obligation with a lot of guilds who have the stronger players. I'm just going to tell him trying to get stronger, which is true. No fucking way. They really did that shit. That's so crazy. Damn, bro. Those dudes were no joke. Need to empty temporary storage chests. Huh. I'm that full? Hold on, hold on. I got this. Oh, there's still so many I gotta empty out. Here, let me see if I can throw it in the codex now. I sell these all for 10s. And I know they'll sell. Most of these will sell. Once I do that, I can get more points for that win. So the goal is to try to make as much Solent as I can. We're going to put these for 13. We'll put this for 10. There we go. There it is. We just did our freaking. We did everything for our weeklies that we needed to. That was so nice. That was so nice, dudes. They're gonna send me back to the observation laboratory. We're gonna have to empty a lot of storage. So let's see what happens. There are sundry merchants again. Okay, we got some pretty alright gear. Cooldown speed 1.5, melee evasion, cooldown speed, critical hit chance. I'm not gonna lie, these would all come in handy for me personally. So I'm probably not going to sell them. Since we were in Celius going so hard, we're going to actually store a good amount of this now. And the blues are going to stay on us because whatever's left over, we're going to sell it. So any items that is blue is going to most likely be transformed and then sold for the items. I'm going to show you guys exactly how I'm going to do that. As I said, Da Vinci's Favor really has set a lot of things good, in my opinion, in motion for this game's longevity of staying alive. So I think it's absolutely where it's at. I also need to finish out these contracts, right? So we're going to go back into another T3. And for now, we're going to go to Celius. Well, before Celius, we're going to do this. And grab our weekly reward. Bam. Now we can get our prison and our bag. And there's 20 trade unlock stones here. So we do work the rest of it. That's going to be interesting. And the best thing about Da Vinci's Favor, honestly, is that, dude, like, look, I can summon merchants from wherever the fuck I'm at, dude. So it's like if I was down there and I wanted to get rid of a good amount of these blues, I could just do all my work while I'm in the dungeon. I think it's pretty genius how they made that. A lot of people are going to want to vibe for the Da Vinci's Favor because of that. It just makes the game easier, less time consuming. You don't have to worry about always paying wherever you're going. It's not a bad deal. And we're going to armor merchant. As you guys can see, a lot of materials being made very quickly. So I want to take full advantage of the Da Vinci's Favor while I have it because there is a time limit on this, you guys, before you actually have to buy it. And I think when you buy it, I think it's every 28 days or it's only available for 28 days. I don't know. I wish it was a permanent buy. And if it was, I wish it would be like maybe 20 bucks just for it to be a permanent buy instead of milking the money. But I feel like this is oh, we're going to keep charging every month kind of thing. And I feel like that's where they're going with this. And I don't really know how to feel about that. So, yeah. We got our skill books for blue parchments, the precious Marin that I was telling you guys about, and everything else. We got our more blue and purple parchments that we can use. And then whatever's left over, what we're going to do is we're going to sell it to this sundry merchants over here. So remember I told you guys about, like, certain items are going to be stored and certain items are going to be sold. So in this scenario, there's not too many, but this one's going to go just a reserved space. And then the rest of it's going to go into our storage for a later time. And since we're in the process of this, we're also going to do Tato's Tower. Knock some nice contracts out. I finally got obsidian pieces. I hear those are used to craft obsidian equipment. So interesting enough. Certain blues we're going to keep. We have to, in my opinion. Feel like they're worth looking into. And then we're going to go from there. We also got some Celius contracts we need to clear as well for our Sundry Summoner Crafter. And then we could turn that and trade on Lockstone, summon our storage, and we'll go from there. So I'm not going to lie. They did really good with a lot of stuff in this game. Nice. Really nice, because this is going towards the Burkant Daggers. Okay, now if you guys notice, we cleared a lot of inventory space now. We cleared a good amount. So while this is matchmaking, we're actually going to go back to Celius Abyss. Worst case scenario is if I decide I don't want to matchmake, I'm not going to. We're also going to look at the scheduling for today. Because the dynamic events, if those do pop up, we're going to need to get those done. And what that happens at 12, that's 27 minutes from now. So I want them to put a reminder on this. And I'm hoping that that does happen. I don't even do world bosses no more, and I probably should, you know. But we're going to see. So for now, Celius Abyss is looking like the wave. All right, you guys, just give me 1 second. I'm snacking real quick. Real quick, you guys, I'm probably going to grab me some coffee. And you guys should come with me. All right. So the next goal here we got to be doing, we need to burn more Abyssal contracts while we wait. I want to get those contracts done personally. Once that happens, we're going to move over to Ceradoma. We're going to get as many of those contracts as we can done. But I'm not going to lie, we actually completed our goal far quicker than I thought we were going to. In fact, I honestly didn't think we were going to be able to get those obsidian pieces. I'll be honest with you. I did not think we were going to get those shits. But we did. That's fucking good. All right, let's go. That guy's zooming. My bird, I believe, is faster because I got more flying morphs on this account. Yeah, and it just feels good to be able to fly this fast again. Dude, when I was in my my Infiltrator account, just a lot of shit, man. My Infiltrator account just hit level 50, I believe, yesterday. And I had a really long stream going yesterday. Now we're going to see what happens. We are currently waiting for a healer. We are currently waiting here for a few other things. I'm going to show you guys a nice little rotation in Celius 6F. I think 6F is probably the best area to, one, fish. Especially if it's nighttime and you just want to hide out from players. You definitely want to just fish down in the lava. If you have your, I forgot what the turtle morph was, but you can get a free one just for getting all the way down here to 6F. So it's kind of nice. And it's immune to the lava. I'm just going to let these guys leave me alone. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to run past all these dudes. I got to see how I sound on stream real quick. Let's just see. Pretty sure I sound great. Oh, look, we got guys down here already farming the area, but I'm gone, dude. Okay, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. We got a lot done. All right. We're going to be down here, once again, doing some contracts. I'm probably going to burn some tokes on the way out. Because the more of this that we do, the more tier 3 dungeons that we do, we actually get 1,800 Abyssal contract tokes. Which is actually really good if you're completely out and you need raw materials. Kind of bad if you're got a lot of Abyssal contract tokes. And there's a good chance I'm probably not going to buy the Da Vinci's Favor right away for this account because I'm working on my Infiltrator class. So if that goes well, I might end up moving that to be my new main. And then I'll have maybe in a sense 2 accounts. This will obviously be much further along, but if I can educate myself better on how to maintain these accounts, then we're looking at some pretty dedicated gameplay to say the least. Alright, so we have to go this way for the brazier. And there's two ways you can go. You can go up there and just completely avoid everybody. I would recommend this route if you are lower level and just don't want to get hammered on your way to an objective. And you want to be least noticed. Here's what you do. You go down to the staircase. You take a right where these boardwalks are. Jump across these rocks. Then jump on the other boardwalk if you don't get stuck like I always do. Jesus Christ, dude. Did you guys see that? Okay, avoid that area if you can. You go over here. Now we're going to grab the brazier. The brazier's right under as well. So, there's two ways you can go. You can go right under, in which you're going to have to be doing quite a bit of parkouring if you do, which is not an issue. Well, I'm not going to lie. I don't really like the parkouring in this game. It is very clunky, stiff. It's very goofy. So, I don't really like it. But, to say the least, it does its thing. So, you guys can see we just knocked out 2 contracts. Now we're going to go and get the Soul Brazier, which will knock out our last 3. Another spot you can go to is you can go over here. The only reason I'm not going down there is because, to be honest, I feel like it's so much work to just go down there, collect the Soul Brazier to climb back up because of the parkouring, so I'd just rather not. Get all these guys aggroed on me. Just to burn some tokes. Blood Leech to keep our healing up. I'm just so surprised my main has even gotten this strong. But I know there are guys who have max traits, max gear score. They just go crazy in this game. And I'm not going to lie, I'm getting there, but I ain't quite there yet. That's a really dedicated grind, especially if you're not using microtransactions the whole time. Because then, I think the big issue with a lot of Korean games or free games is usually the microtransactions, but it's a free game. So, I mean, I get how the game's supposed to prosper and whatever the case may be, but in my opinion, also there's a Soul Brazier up there. If I were you guys, I would get this staircase to switch over if you're doing contracts and have that staircase go up there, and you can get a Soul Brazier right up there. You can go invisible if you're a shadowdancer class like myself. And I'm always here in almost every single one of my streams because I'm always grinding out. I usually let my shit add up and then I start grinding out. But we're about to have a reset, and I'm not going to lie, I'm super duper ooper stoked. This is another little shortcut you guys can do to avoid a good amount of enemies. Go invisible. Come over here, get the Soul Brazier. They'll probably end up seeing you anyway. Get it quickly. There goes all your contracts. Fly back down. Don't let these guys come at you. And just like that, you can literally start back your contracts. So we're done with contracts here, and I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to move back to Saradoma Island one more time. That's going to be my next spot. That would have been great. If that lower level was level 50 and he had Abyssal contract tokes, I would have had him with me the whole time. Just getting him new gear, new stuff, things he may need, you know. But ultimately, when it comes down to it, like I am on a time crunch today, so I don't really have that much time to be doing what I'm doing at the moment, but I'm trying. So yeah. All right, we're done here. Let's see what other contracts we gotta hit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the Shadow Crypt contracts. I'll keep it real with y'all. I just don't like it. I'm gonna turn that into something else. I just think they're kind of lame and not fun, and they could be a lot better than what they are. I think coming down here was one of the better spots, but we're going to save Shadow Crypt for last, or we can go first with Shadow Crypt. But then again, Saradoma Island is a lot quicker too, so I don't know. I'm thinking we still got all these contracts, right? We're also still matchmaking as well, which is taking a ridiculous amount of time. Usually when you matchmake, people just back out and come back out and come back. You know, I think we're going to do Tato's Tower, though. So before leaving here, we're probably going to knock out a few contracts there. Oh, I owe the Skeleton Commander a fucking beatdown anyway. That's not even a joke. Yeah, that Skeleton Commander gave my freaking... Gave my boy the business. My Infiltrator class. Gave my Infiltrator class the business. So I know this is going to automatically teleport me to the observatory, which is kind of what we want. So I don't have to sit here and go across the map looking. I'm going to beat the shit out of this dude for revenge. Cooked. Give me that. That gives us 560,000 weapon mastery. Pretty good. We could probably just move to the next floor. Honestly, I'm probably going to blast through all the floors. He's cooked. The Scorpion's kind of annoying. Do your thing. Yep, give me the big Scorpion. Yep, he's getting worked. It's done. Next. This is going to be also part of one of my contracts. I got a feeling. All right, here he comes. He's done. And I think the other one was at 15. So you're about to get about over a mil worth of stuff. This guy's going to suck on my Infiltrator class. I already know. Dead. I think this guy was also on my contract, I believe. Yikes. There it is. That was all 3 contracts. We're out of here. We just knocked all those out. All right. I can't wait until my Infiltrator class is capable of doing so much more than what it's already doing. I'm going to sell this. And that's all we need to sell for right now. That's another 432K, which puts me at 52.8 Solent. I think we got a page in there. Page I never grabbed on my main, which is wild work, because that's never happened before. I usually grab all the pages. I wish there was a timeline to show like how much time we had left for the contracts. You know, defeat random matchmaking boss. That'll be another 3. That'll throw me in for the extra runes, and then we'll get the trade unlock stones, and this weekly will be done. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go to the secret dungeon. We're going to see what we can grab from these. Oh, wow. Now we get a match. Damn, nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. I'm actually happy about that because, yeah, dudes. We can finally open up some space for some endgame items if we get good. Oh, yeah, this one is wild. Well, we're going to get it going. It's like a whole war over here. Yeah. These guys are really strong. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I'm not as strong as these guys who are here carrying. And I'll be honest, I'm not. I'm not. That's why I'm here. I'm here to get better gear for my main. I also want to knock out the weeklies on this. When a weekly restarts, which will be later tonight, I'll get a head start on that as well. But for what it is right now, I think my Infiltrator class needs more love and attention than my main. I can always come back and do the weekly throughout the week, which is kind of my goal. What am I doing here? I'm about to die. I'm cooked. I fucking knew it. That's what I get for not paying attention. It's because my HP is really low. In order to come duties, you gotta have at least like 18, 20k plus HP to survive most of the enemy's attacks more than once. There we go. Damn, they kind of just beat the shit out of me, and then it just sucks. It's because I lost a lot of my traits, man. So I lost a lot of my attack bonuses. Let me just heal. Let me get something that's got humanoid damage as well. It's gonna be this. There we go. Yeah, we got his ass. That was good. We're at the boss now. I actually like this dungeon. It's short. It's straight to the point. The only issue is it's got a lot of enemies, mobs, which kind of just rock me every time. Now surviving this guy. This shit's gonna be tough. This is the warlord of the ogres or whatever. I forgot his name. King Kanazian. This guy's gonna be tough to fight without my usual dagger teleports. Damn, we're kind of getting rocked. Damn. Oh well, we'll wait. Some reason I got crashed joining the dungeon. God, I need to be a lot stronger. I can't wait to get my spear traded out. That's gonna be fucking nice. Alright, we're gonna try. Oh, shit. I'm 100% dead. Fuck. I thought I had that one. Ugh. Damn, dude. Yep, they're gonna restart. I'm gonna apologize to this party. Doesn't seem like we're close to beating this boss, still. He should just jump off. I don't know why he's still fighting. There you go. Imagine that dude solos it. Pfft, that'd be some shit. Oh shit, it's still going? Oh, I think we got a good healer. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know if we're going to get this boss with the rate that we're moving. It's not enough DPS. I'm not pushing out enough DPS. That's the problem. And then I can't use any of my dagger skills because I risk fucking like the ones that teleport, because then I risk falling off. Oh, we might be able to get him if this keeps up. We just got to make sure. I just got to make sure I don't fall off. There you go. Oh, but he always gets me with that. That's what I mean when I say the dagger skills will screw me, man. Fucking A, I'm dead again. All right. Oh, shit. God damn, dude. Dude, I got cooked by this dude like 8 times. So I'm saying T3 dungeons, I'm ass. You put me in a T2 dungeon, I'm killing it. T1 dungeon, 100% killing it. You put me in any of these, though, I'm fucking 100% getting folded. Oh, please let me be the one to finish it. I finished it. That's so dope. I'm the first person who's ever finished it. That was nice. I mean, I was a hardcore carry. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that was a glitch. I thought that was part of the boss mechanic. That's kind of cool. I hope I don't get banned for that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a glitch. What's up, Silver Meta? My guy, yeah, I decided to stream a little later today. I'm on my main right now. I'm trying to knock some things out before it all restarts. Oh, those look crazy. Those look like the new armored pants. How you been, bro? How's everything tonight? I've been, streaming regularly now, trying to. This is going to go in my inventory for another time. So I've already got my prism stones and everything. Now at this point, I'm just trying to finish out the pass. And I'm not going to lie, I like this Da Vinci's Favor a lot, because look at this shit. I'll show you right now. Here, let me just put these back in. Check this out. It said currently watching your phone because your power's out due to thunderstorms. No way, dude. Are you okay? Is everything all right over there? There's no crazy flooding or anything, right? Just let me know, dude. And obviously, you don't have to put all your personal business out there, but that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Check this out. You can summon crafters anywhere you want from the Da Vinci's, like, courage. It's actually pretty bad. No floods, though. Good. That's what I like to hear. As long as there is no floods, we're chilling. I'm glad everybody's safe. Seems like everybody's safe. I don't think you'd be here if everything wasn't safe, huh? That'd be some wild shit. I'd be like, bruh, go make sure everything's good. You know? Hell yeah, though. I'm glad you're all right, though. Glad you're here. Dude, I'll be honest. I was trying to help a newer player out earlier, much earlier. But it was like, he didn't know what he was doing. And it was just, I was just starting stream. I kind of feel bad dubbing the dude. But I was just like, bro, I'm about to start some shit up. So it's like, But I tried to add him on my friends list. It's been out for about 20 minutes or so. That's wild. That is some wild stuff. Okay, 3 of those. I hope things get better. I hope your power comes back on. Dude. Oh, shit. Well, look at that. I'm about to make some lucent off of that one. And this one's going to go straight into my lithograph book. It's got the heavy attack chance and everything, and that's cool. I can always just take it out, but I would prefer to put the stuff in the lithograph book only because that's actually going to be something I'm going to extract a trait from. So, absolutely. Now it's traded out. Now I have to think max health 150. I don't think you want that on your weapon, right? Unless you're tanking out. Let me see. Yeah, bro, that's wild, though. I'm sorry to hear you going through all that right now. I don't know how much this will sell for Lucent, but let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add this because I can get 5 trade unlock stones from that. I'm not going to add this, though. I think I'm going to actually turn that into a lithograph. They got your car back, cost you 410 to fix it. That is so ass, bro. I'm sorry to hear. Seriously. That is really ass. 400, dude, I just went today to go get some stuff with my car done. Cost me a little over 100 for something so minuscule. I was like, you guys are assholes for that, but that's okay. It is what it is. It needed to be done, so it's going to be done. You know, just not exactly done the way I was hoping as far as finances go, but it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and stress about it too much. But I'm glad you got your car back at least, so that's good. You know. Oh, look, these already sold. Dude, I told you I would make Solent. I mean, not Solent. I told you I'd make Lucent. Dude, look at all the Lucent we've already made. We've already made. Shit is so nice. All right. Yeah, I'm glad though. I'm glad your shit cleared up though. I really am. I don't really know if I want to go for those 20 trade unlock stones. Honestly, I kind of want to go to my Infiltrator account and start working on that, since that's going to be my new main one of these days. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I want to keep this account to make Lucent and to compete with the higher level dungeons, but I'm really enjoying the Infiltrator account a lot. It takes a great deal of skill to use too. Everything requires timing and patience. Look, we got another dynamic event. Bro, they're just banging out all the events right now. So these events we actually need to be doing. I'm gonna explain why. So if I get the 2 events from the dynamic event done, I'll no doubt be able to get what I need. So a lot of people is like, oh, why go to the lower level event? I'm like, why not? Dude, you get to win 5 trade unlock stones every time you complete it. You know what I mean? You got an Amatoy that goes and pretty much kills everything. Like, you can go to higher level events all you want, and that's great. You can even complete codexes, and I would highly recommend that. But in my honest opinion, the lower level events is where it's at, and I'm going to explain why. The reason you want the lower level events is because there's a good chance you'll win, even if you get 5 trade unlock stones, which is pretty measly. It starts to add up over time, and that's not mentioning you want to make sure you get your dynamic event credits. And the way to do that is by just participating in the lower level event. It doesn't matter what kind of dynamic event, as long as you do it. Let me see what you wrote there. Give me a sec, brother. It says, my car was a cop car. The state gov welds in their oxygen sensor in their cars. I know, that shit's so crazy. I don't know how you got your hands on something like that, but does it drive good at least? Was it worth it? I feel like it was worth it. But you know what sucks? Being that it's a former cop car, I can only imagine how many drivers either slow down or try to move the same speed as you, thinking that you're undercover. I know I'm one of them. Yeah, every time I think it's an undercover cop car of any fucking sort, dude, I'm already like all over that shit. It's a Ford Crown Victoria. I have no idea what that is. Oh, the old school ones? It might be. I'm just taking these kills from these guys. Dude, if you do the fire javelin the whole time, you can actually have like unlimited throws as long as you throw it like once or twice for a while. See what I'm saying? So I even got range capabilities on this account, which is pretty nice. It's a 2010. Nice. Sounds nice. Honestly, I thought you were going to say something like it was a Dodge Charger or some shit like that. Pretty nice. We got a SNS, Sword and Shield. And what else? Sword and Shield and Bow. Smart, dude. Not gonna lie, I've thought it. So, one combination I've always wanted to use on this. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Help these guys out a little bit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind winning the event. because it counts towards my guild credits. And I've been leveling up my guild by myself up to level 7, which has been badass. But like I said, I still want to take you up on the offer to start a new guild. And I still have the server transfer ticket on my Infiltrator account. So there's a good chance if that happens, we could even play tonight if you're down. Oh no, your power's out. That's right. Or, well, another time. You know what I mean? I got this guy. I like to stick in this area for this event. I already know where all the hotspots for the wolves are at. This is a really nice area. This area, and there's another spot all the way over there. Dude, I'm glad everything's working out for you. I knew it would. Oh, we got a page over here. I never knew there was a page here. Give me that. Oh, really? So, question. If you turn... all right. Because you... if it's anybody who would know this, it'd be you, right? Now, hear me out. If you turn in about 100, and then you leave the dynamic event, do I still get credit for it? I need to know now. Because I stay for the whole fucking event, and if I didn't have to stay for the whole event, then honestly, I'd be a little upset at myself that I didn't figure that out much sooner. But I never took the chance because I felt like I'd be wasting my time. Do I have to stay at the dynamic event even after turning everything in? Will I still get credit for it? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing this for the weeklies so I can get the trade on lockstones and everything else. Weeklies have gotten increasingly better, so... yes, if you don't do another event. So meaning, I could turn these in, leave the event, and I'll still get credit for it. That's what you're telling me right now. Two, please let me know in the chat, because if that's the case, I am out right after this batch. Wow, that's so badass. Okay, so I'm out of here. I'm not going to go do another dynamic event, obviously. I kind of want to see what's going on with Castleton in that quest point, because I could have sworn I did all the quests in the game. I guess not. It will be sent by mail. And will it count towards my weekly? Because look, this is what I'm trying to get right now. Look how much I got done. Beginning of stream, we were right here. I've only been playing for a little over an hour and some change. An hour and 38 minutes, hour and a half. We've already gotten all this shit done. All of it. Like, we got a lot done. We got a lot done. What the fuck is this? Flower of Atonement? Bro, there's all these new quests coming out. Like, side quests. I don't even know what's going on here. So if I do another quest, will that still, like... will that stop me or no? I don't think so, right? So as long as I don't participate in another event, I should be good, right? So... and we're talking just another dynamic event. Because if that's the case, I'm only going to turn in about 100 and I'm fucking gone, dude. The hell I need to be, you know what I mean? Going crazy for. You know, like the goal here was to get the 2 dynamic events done before the weekly restarts. But I got a feeling it's not going to happen because I still have one more. And I don't see a dynamic event happening at 3. Holy shit. As long as it's not a Dominion event, nice. And we're doing some questing right now. It looks like they released a new quest. Great. Now I gotta chase books. Bastards. Or at least they're not moving around. At least not all of them. They are fucking moving around. Bastards. Boom. Got one. This one's definitely, I'm gonna definitely get this one. Got a feeling. Boom. I know I gotta catch them just before they move. So once they stop, as soon as they stop moving, that's my chance. I know. This asshole moved in a really bad spot for me. Watch, he's gonna move again. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Boom. This one went up there because he's a nuisance. But my parkour skills are unmatched, or so I thought. He's like, here, I'm gonna go down here for the casuals who can't catch me up there. Like, damn. I guess I'm one of them. I'll be upstairs, I believe. Bro, I can't believe we're catching flying books right now. What are we in, Harry Potter? Dude, thanks for everything, by the way. You came back again for the chat, and I appreciate that, dude. You heard? Thank you, dude, for being here, Silver Matter. Sorry about your unfortunate situation, though. That's really ass. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's going on in these questings. They're saying in your neighborhood the power beyond by 4 a.m. Nice. Who knows what'll happen? Yeah. Nice. There you go. Boom. Oh my god, so this really is a whole quest line. Jesus Christ. Okay, so guess we're going back to Castleton. Dude, yeah, when your power goes on, I know you can't wait to play, but by the end you'll probably be asleep, dude. Who knows? What play? Oh, over there. I guess. As long as I'm not participating in another dynamic event, I should be good, right? So good. I can knock out. So now that I know that, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go knock out as many of those as I can, and then in the process of all that, I'm probably just going to start doing everything else, like a Abyssal contract hoax, burns. I did a lot earlier. I'm back to 45.2k though, as if I never used them. Just trying to get whatever I need to get for this. Yeah, I'll be sleeping by then, and I figured I'd be. Dude, look at all these fallen papers in here. Nice. Oh, I remember her. Dude, maybe she's going to give us an extension to Tato's Tower. Harder questings. Okay, let's see what we're getting into. Oh, okay, never mind. Precious Parchments 15. This would all be good for my. All this questing would be really good for my.
The Pure Light Tower's librarian has an anti-magic solution that could help.
All this would be good for my infiltrator class. Dude, same, dude. Me too. Dude, all people would do is Tato's Tower. I wish. You ever done this quest line yet? I don't know what's going on, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna let it play. Won't let me grab it for some reason. There you go. Yeah, I've done this quest line. Okay, cool. Hopefully we get something good. Yeah, I remember this. This is experienced Stone Guard console. Like, what is that? Fucking guts? She's blind. Yeah, I'm aware. Look, it's guts. The fucking guts from Berserk. Hmm. Guess to give you guys some story lore. Clapped. It's like World War II, basically. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. This don't look good. Calanthea. Okay. So it looks like we're getting some more lore. It's a good thing my phone was charged before the power went out. Yeah, dude, you wouldn't be able to experience this great show with me. And you'd be really bored, maybe. Boom. Dude, we just got 100,000, I believe. No, probably more than that. A new story has begun. Hmm. Choose your final reward. Nah, I was kind of ass. These extras, man, might come in handy. Why did they need to make hot women into villains? Well, most of the time, you usually have. I'm not saying this again against women, but I'm going to say it, right? Oh, look, you were right. I did get it in a form of male. Bam! You were right. Thank you, dude. There are usually a lot of attractive people who let it get to their head that they're attractive people, and they usually do heathenish shit because they know they can get away with it because of most of the time their looks. That's what I believe it was. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Alright. What is the deal with this? Oh shit, to continue the story, huh?
I'm sorry to rush you, but there's something I must discuss with you.
Go to
Urgent.
Jack Hander's
Waiting. Infiltrator.
office. Such a fucking crazy name for a person, huh? You got Flower of Atonement. There's a lot of questing to be done, right? But we're gonna do the random matchmaking, and I'm not gonna lie. It's a Korean game. Who knows? Could be that too. It's a good point. Probably gonna do some T2s real quick because I want to knock out the rest of this weekly. Then after that, we're gonna move to our Infiltrator class because I want to knock this out. I'm gonna try to get to 500 before it ends. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though, but I'm gonna try. If I got one more dynamic event before a reset, that would have been nice. But I got a feeling I'm not gonna get it. So let me see. Let's go to the map, check our scheduling. Dude, I know Koreans, man. They always got their way of making things the way it is. Then look, at 3 o'clock as it resets, there is another dynamic event. That's some crazy work. That is some crazy work. Question is, does it reset at 3 or 4? I feel like it resets at 3, doesn't it? It used to reset at 12 back in the days. Oh, why would I do that? I actually like this boss. This boss is pretty awesome. This boss is super easy. This is probably the easiest T2 boss level there is. I think the hardest T2 area is Caligra's, and the other one would have to be... I've done all my T2 and T3 dungeons. That's what I'm kind of doing. I'm kind of knocking as much as I can out, if you noticed. So I'm trying to, like... There you go. Give me those heals. All right, let's go. This is going to be easy. I already know how to really work this boss, so we're chilling. I know all the mechanics for this boss. I know what needs to be done. I think the first Shakal, the first one was hard. It resets, I think, at 1 a.m., I think. No, I think last time it was 3 for me. Because I used to play, I would play late night all the time because of my work schedule. So it's usually 3. 3 or 4. One of the two. If it's 4, I'm in luck to finish this shit. I'm in luck to finish this if it's at 4. Because I'll do that final dynamic event, turn in what I need to turn in for it, and I'll leave it at that. And then we'll have all the weeklies done. We'll get the 20 trade unlock stones, and then I can move to the Infiltrator class and start the T2 Talandre questing. Alright, here it comes. I supposedly heard no downtime, but not sure. You said no downtime? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Is you talking about just in general, like, repairs or maintenance? Bro, there better not fucking be no maintenance, man. We've had more than enough maintenance, man. Let the game play for at least a week or two. And then throw your maintenance in. Better not be no damn maintenance. That would be upsetting. That would be upsetting. See, T2s, I can slam the shit out of these enemies. But T3s, I get absolutely rocked. T3s, I get carried all the time. I always die. It sucks. Server won't be offline. Good, good, good. Great, because they didn't tell us about that last update. That was a good hit. Yeah, they did not tell us about that last update. They didn't even bother trying to tell us. Ooh, there's a book up here. Nice. I hope they don't start that boss without me, because that would really suck. I need to hurry up. You're already getting down there. Damn. Shaka rocks. Shaka laka rocks. There we go. They waited for me. Nice. They knew they wanted this done quickly. Poison him, blood leech him. Let's see if we can kill him before he goes into his second phase. Bro, I don't know. I hope not. If they do, that would be some shitty work. Oh, okay, I gotta be careful here. I gotta let that poison set in. This guy's cooked. That's the end of that story. Good shit, dude. Woo! We just got 3 done. Let's get out of here. That's more. Bro, that was pretty quick, right? Let's get some weapon. I got a good amount of weapon mastery. I'm not going to lie. If you guys go and look, I'll show you. I got 1 more for the spear. So I'm probably going to use that level up for the spear. As you guys can see, I got quite a bit. We use that for the critical hit damage. And then from there, we're going to go directly to the dagger. And we're going to see what we could do with this. I personally want to save my weapon masteries just in case I do want to work towards something different. That skill damage boost is definitely one of them. But I really want that movement speed as well. But I feel like movement speed is a lot more important for range style builds. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to hold on to the weapon mastery for now. We're definitely going to defeat another matchmaking boss because that's part of our daily. And then if that dynamic event doesn't reset at 3, the weekly, we should be good to get our trade unlock stones. And then that would be the weeklies for everything. Dude, I did some weapon mastery earlier. Bow is now 190, 10 more to max. Damn, nice, bro. You must be insanely strong. So I got a question. Do you know how this system works then? Because I don't know. This one. Do you know how this system works? Because I can't figure this shit out to save my life. I see the timer. Don't worry, I'm good. All right, let's do it. I fucking knew it. This dungeon was in my mind. I just had a feeling this was gonna be a problem. God, I hate this dungeon. But I don't hate this dungeon as much as T3 dungeons. Holy shit. I don't know who's in our dungeon right now, but they're mad strong. Besides me, there is somebody in here who is absolutely wrecking. Look at how fast he's killing them. Oh my god. This dude's got to be definitely endgame. Look how fast this boss is probably gonna go down. Look, he's already cooked. Who's doing all that damage? Gotta be that barcode guy. Wow. I aspire to get that strong. Ah, I see what you're saying. As you can clearly see, I'm nowhere near as strong as that guy. What I'm trying to do right now is kind of just clear some of these guys out. Yo, I got lucky. That was actually extremely lucky. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to y'all. Dude, your bow is so high level. So if you have enough growth stones, right? Yeah, it doesn't cost. I synced only my weapons. And that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking syncing the weapons is probably the only thing I probably want to do. Because your weapons are ultimately where it's at. There could be a system. I mean, I got to do more research. Eventually, I'm going to start releasing content on research for this game. It just won't be right now. I have to get a little more focused on the rest of the things I have to do. And I'm going to get to that. All right, here we go. That's the end of that story. We're almost there. We're almost done. That's so insane, dude. We did that way too quick. So when you sync your weapons, you sync them with like other weapons, and does it like give them the traits that that weapon have or no? So when you're syncing, it only makes it the same level, but it doesn't. Because that'd be crazy work if you can't even get the traits. Here we go. It's Caligras now. If you guys look at my title, you still will need to trait them. Fucking A. I guess that's that shit right there. Oh, what? Screw it. Screw it. Here we go. Hopefully we'll kill this dude before his second phase with how strong these guys are in this team. He's already doing the darkness. Uh-oh. What, two? There we go. I think we got it. Yes. Told you guys we had it. Yeah, we got him before his second phase. If he goes to his second phase, because I know his third phase is when everybody's got to line up. Oh my, dude. dead, dude. Holy shit. Whoever did this dungeon with us was fucking crazy work, dude. That shit is crazy work. That guy, dude, that guy was so strong, dude. Let's see if our auction house sold. That's another one that sold. Nice. Nice little chump change for the market. We still got a few we got to sell, but we're going to be all right. They probably had heroic weapons. Bro, probably, dude. That shit. Did you see how fast they killed Caligras? It's normally never that fast. Let's see if this guy wants to match make. Yeah, he does. That's actually kind of cool. All right. Nice. Let's see what we got in our inventory. 6 boxes. 1 rune box. I think we're going to get it for what? Weapons? Yeah. We got 6 more of these. We got really lucky earlier, and we got some loyalty ones. We've been kind of getting it going with those. See? 125 loyalties. We're that much closer to the Berkant's Whispering Daggers, and I hope we get those soon. Adventurer Coin Fighting Spirits, another one we're going to be spending quite a bit. So towards the end of stream, we're definitely, well, towards the end of me using this account, it's going to kind of go from there. Yes, we're out of here. Dude, that's what I'm saying. T2 dungeons always scale so fast, so much more faster. Look, we're back again. Nice. Nice. We're that much closer. Oh, shit. Oh, is this how they're going to do it? All right. No, I definitely dodged. Oh, shit, he didn't kill me. I said I have everything in T2 gear except the earrings, and you get that at a tier 4 dungeon. Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Dude, I barely make it past T3, so it makes you shoot. No, I'm not ready for no T4 dungeons, brother. But I get that, dude. I mean, that's a grind that I got to get to eventually. This being my main, I'll get there, but I'm not. That's why I'm gonna be doing the weeklies each week, sitting on the stacks, and then eventually I'm gonna start throwing in serious levels. They always lock somebody out. People always get so impatient. He's cooked. Yeah, I definitely put in some work on these dungeons for sure. I'm so dead. Oh, shit. Bastards. That's alright. We got it unlocked. We just got to get out of there now. Oh, my. Dude, I'm so good at jumping over those now at this point. Look at those enemies. Yo, how was the T4 dungeons, bro? You're at that point in the game where you're just so high level. Like, what are the T4 dungeons even like? Because I can't even imagine. Pretty sure every enemy's got like 400k health plus. You know, your average enemies probably have 300k plus health. Bosses have like fucking maybe 500 million health. Like, who knows, right? Probably 1 bill health. I don't know, dude. This shit's to sound OD. Dude, T3s, I get my ass absolutely handed to me. You saw that earlier. That's why I was just like, I don't even want to play these right now. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to knock as many dungeons as I can while I still have the player base, because once you get to a certain point of night, it's tougher, I say that. Dude, I can imagine. We got some good players with us, though. Not as strong as that other guy, but damn, strong enough. All right, there it is. Dude, how am I doing so far? How do you like my main? Main kind of goes hard, right? It's not as strong as your account, of course not. Not nowhere near. I have to trade out my gear again, but I have pretty much all my endgame gear for my main, but like 2 armor pieces. Oh yeah, I got a CP of 5,000. Here, you want me to show you? Check it out. See? 5,060. So T2s aren't too hard for me anymore. I can still die in T2s if I'm not careful, but they're actually fun now. Back in the days, these were like what the way T3s are to me now. I know I gotta. That's the minimum requirement to enter 4 dungeons. That yeah, T4 dungeons. Yeah, fuck that, man. Once I get my shit right with like these dungeons, and it's not too bad, I can go from there. You know what I mean? I got a feeling we're gonna last until his 3rd phase, so I don't think we're gonna kill him before his 2nd phase. I just got a feeling. If we do, I'd be really shocked, but I highly doubt it's going to happen. I'm doing everything I fucking can. Okay, still zeros. Nice. I think that's a pretty cool attack, I won't lie. Yo, we might be actually be able to kill him before it. No. I think he's gonna go through one more time, and then after that, then we're gonna, when the blood reservoirs go through. If we don't get him here, or right now, he's going directly into his 2nd phase. Oh, we might have him. I knew it, dude. I knew we weren't gonna make it. I just knew we weren't. Oh, shit. Is that one chasing me? Oh, this fucker is. But what? I don't know what number I am. Okay, I'm 3. I might have made it. Yeah, I don't think I fucked anybody over. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, baby. GG's. That was nice. Done, dude. Fucking A, dude. I think we just completed. I think we just completed our entire weekly before a reset, and that was the goal for my main account. We're gonna jump back to my main account. Uh, Here, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's done though, and if it's not, I'd be really shocked. Oh no! I think I already did it. Yeah, I did. No, I would have to do the dynamic event at 3. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do because everything's pretty much already done with this account. We're also gonna check the auction house, which has been selling quite a bit. I didn't expect these blues to be selling the way that they are. Oh no, hold on. Those are withdrawals. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get it right. I'm selling these for more than they should be, but honestly, that's how I do my shit. It comes down to the food. I just try to throw it in so there's no space taken up. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm done. All right. Let's see what we're withdrawing. We're throwing these back in. Dude, we got a lot of shit for the lithograph book. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to add these for 30 trade unlock stones. He said my power just came back on, but it might go back out. That's fucking ass. I'm sorry to hear, bro. Cooldown speed. Might go with that. Imagine doing cooldown speed with that damage set. That critical hit damage set. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not gonna add these in at all. No, I hear you, bro. Yeah. I hope your power doesn't go back out. That would, like I said, that's just not gonna be fun. We're gonna actually summon our merchant here. My storage manager. Bow's going in. Rings going in. These are definitely going in. And the rest, this, I'm gonna hold on to for now. The rest of this stuff I got in my inventory's gotta go. That's what I like about the Da Vinci's favor, but it's 450 lucent just to get shit going. And that's kind of a problem for me personally. Yeah, I just can't wait to get back to my Infiltrator class. That's gonna be nice. Let's see what these got. Max health, weaken resistance. That shit's gonna get deconstructed. Melee evasion. That's getting deconstructed. So is this. What do you think of the Da Vinci's favor, bro? I think it's nice. I'll explain why in a moment. See, now I can sell the rest of the shit that I don't need or want. Like these, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. These are pretty good, but I don't want this. I want to get rid of all this, right? All this lower level stuff, I just like to clear inventory space. For the rest of these are going to have trade extraction. And then we're going to sell those traits on the auction house for chump change for Lucent again. Like I said, I got a whole system in play just for this shit, you know? That's a 10. And to some people, 10 Lucent is nothing. So they usually go for this stuff. Just to build some of their T1 gear, maybe they'll, I don't know, they do something with it. See, dimensional trial completion rewards. Ah, that's right. We still got to do one more before this resets. And I completely forgot. I do it at a lower level because you still get higher level items. So what people don't understand, I actually got my Rancer's Murderous Glee Spear from these lower level ones. Wow, does this guy suck to fight. I remember fighting this dude. Yeah. I mean, is it a monthly thing? Or no? He's done. For the Da Vinci's favor? Yeah, that would have been nice. I think this is going to be a mob wave or not. Oh, it is. Okay. Yo. Maybe I'm a little too strong for this one. I remember this. The Blood Assassin. He's a Red Moon Assassin. He's like one of Kawazan's homies or somebody far worse. I don't know. But I'm trying to knock all these out. Every 28. You see? I fucking knew that's what they were going for, though, man. I was saying it my last stream. So, yeah, you see, you still get Adventure Loyalty and you still get Precious Runes, right? And what ends up happening, right, is you will still get pretty good rewards. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I do three of these, I get about 9 loyalties a day. I've never bothered utilizing it though the way that I should have. I could have had the Burkant and the Housecuring Spear a lot faster. Check it out. Boom. First time I've ever got those. Ever. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that every 28 days after that, which means I really need to clear inventory space because is it not here in my storage? Because there's a very good fucking chance that all that shit's not going to be able to fit. Things are probably going to get destroyed. It's going to ruin a lot of things for me. That dynamic event, man. The Hall of Illusion. Oh, okay, okay. I got to do 2 more of those. That's how I'm going to be able to get it. All right, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it 2 more times just to knock out the rest of this week's stuff. Once this weekly's finished, it's gonna be directly to Infiltrator, bro, and that's when I know that's when you're gonna be happy. And it don't look. I love Spear Dagger. Don't ever get that twisted. That shit goes too hard. You see why I like it so much. It just goes too hard. Boom. So we're gonna do this 2 more times before everything restarts. Oh, bro, I mentioned you earlier in the stream. Did you see what I did with my dagger combo? That's why I use my gold to increase my bank inventory space. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I get Solent like fucking crazy on this account. So like, not gonna lie, it's until they start charging me Lucent like they did with my inventory space is where it's gonna go. You see where my dagger ability is though, right? It's next to the Shadow Strike. I actually took your advice and did that, and bro, it fucking slaps. So I gave credit to you through the stream earlier. I told him, hey, had a bro named Silver Matter, and I basically said that it was you that showed me that combination next to the Shadow Strike. And I'm not gonna lie, it's very good. Look at this. Cooked. Ah. Dude got fucking fried. Come here. Come here, one person. Come here. I think we're gonna do vampirism and movement speed. This is so when he's running all over the place, I can just kind of cook his ass. We're gonna have to do this 1 more time. I don't have an issue. Everybody's like wants to do it at the higher levels because they get better rewards. But bro, you get really good rewards. Of course, bro. You know I got you. I didn't know if you were here earlier or not, but yeah. He's gonna summon his wolves. Yep. This guy is tough to fight when your account's not like as together. Okay. He said, I do these for the runes. Dude, the runes are good, man. And I'm really doing them for the loyalties, man. And the deathless tau stones and all that. All right, we got one more. We got one more. And then we're finished. We're finished with this. And yes, dude, I'm not going to lie. My runes are pretty badass on this account. And I don't care what anybody says. Because they are. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. All right. Let's see what we got left going on. Okay, that's right. I had to control the painting first. Okay, one more, one more. And everybody's like, I know some people are going to be like, why are you doing it low level? But it's just, bro, you still get really good rewards even at the, like, lower level. And it's just easier for me to do. What is going on here? All my runes are above 75. That's pretty nice. Oh, they'll be destroyed in 1 minute. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta wait 1 minute. Here, let me show you where my runes are at. Check it out. They're getting there, bro. Look. 54, 61, 69. Dude, I've even got new chaos runes. Look. I got a bunch. Look, the heavy attack chance, -12 for the health. Melee heavy attack evasion for melee heavy attack. Boss melee heavy attack chance for a boss build. Potion healing 30%. Like, look at this one. Range heavy attack evasion for fear chance -21. That's a really good one. Like, I got a lot of really good runes. I'm not quite on your level, but one thing I was always good at was rune farming. When it came down to like rune farming, I just knew how to get runes. I never actively like went after runes, but I did a lot of Abyssal contract token burns. So yeah. Every piece of gear has a chaos rune. That's fucking nice. Mine does not, sadly. Some do, some don't. Like the mana regen one, I would want a chaos rune that gives me good mana regen. I keep my mana regen really high on this account for that reason. See, if I don't have what I need, I'm not going to bother. The mana cost efficiency, melee heavy attack chance. With the melee attack, I mean the skill damage boost I hear might be better, but I really like the heavy attack chance just a little bit better because it gives me a better chance to hit double, which I feel like hits a lot harder than skill damage boost in my opinion. So I got some pretty good runes myself. It's just I don't have ones that are really gonna do it. Okay, now the hall has expired. I need to go back now. I think now I can get back in there. All right, this is the last attempt. That'll be 500 points for the weekly. That gives me my 20 trade unlock stones. And that will put me at close to 100. I might have farmed in a day, possibly. So I think that's good stuff. Mm. I think these bosses are cool, though. I won't lie. They're tough for the higher levels. As you can see, my cooldown speed on this account is pretty crazy. Boom. That's one down. Let's get the second one going. There it is. Boom. This one's going to be movement speed because of how much this guy moves around. It's the last one. There it is. I know, right? Dude, but then everybody would be grinding these shits, and the people who never touch grass would be fucking stronger than ever. I think it'd be nice if, like, there was some kind of, like, level cap kind of thing. I don't know. Or, like, if you're, like, a certain level, you can't do it as much as, like, certain other people. But if you're, like, lower level, you should be able to, like, do it as much as you want type thing. There it is. Ooh. Overture of Eternal Salvation. What does that do? What is that? That looks like a really strong wand. It's a wand. It's a T2 wand, I think, because I've never heard of it. Is that any good? Let's find out. Invigorating Salvation. On hit with Clay's Salvation or Janice's Rage heals additional 50% of health per sec for 6 seconds. This shit is actually a badass bond. And I'm going to 100% hold on to that. First, we're going to summon, because I'm going to take advantage of Da Vinci's favor. And we're going to throw this in. Next thing we're going to do is we're definitely going to expand inventory space. Because now I have a lot of really good shit. Not inventory, storage space. So let's expand. Based on what you just said, I'm going to do the same thing. There we go. Lithograph Death Wand, it's worth Lucent. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I just read what it did, and that shit, I feel like people are going to be looking for that. So I'm close to actually building a second lithograph, weapon lithograph. Mm, I think I'm going to hold on to this for now. Or you know what? Because I really want both my weapons to have at least one Chaos Rune. Wow, we got lucky. We just got really lucky. 5 loyalty chests on top of what we already got. We're also going to open all these up and see what we can get. Okay, good to go. We're also going to open all these up because why not? Bink, bonk, boom. And now we're going to open these up. Which I know are definitely going to take a lot more inventory space, but range evasion, range evasion. We're probably going to trade unlock these because I know people build off of range evasion. And we're going to make some chump change Lucent. We're going to throw it back on the auction house. And we're going to sell these. I can guarantee you by the time I come back later, I'll have a lot more Lucent through this account. Now, bam. Trade unlock stones. This whole weekly just got done. That's what you call a grind, dude. That is what you call a fucking grind. I grinded my ass off for this. And to think, I still got to do my grind for my baby account, which is the Infiltrator account. Let me show you how many trade unlock stones I've been sitting on. Oh yeah, if you're wondering about my gear, check it out. Look how much gear I got. Because eventually when I get the gauntlets that I need and everything, I'm going to use all this stuff. The range evasion, we're going to build off of that. So I know magic is like super important to build off of. But I won't lie, bro. I might build off of melee and ranged. And the only reason is because I do plan on PvPing. And I feel like there's not a lot of people nowadays in a PvP world doing magic. I feel like it's gotten a huge nerf since then. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. I think everything's melee oriented right now. So, yeah, that sucks. But as you can see, look at all the gear I got. I feel like I'm going to sell some of these, though. Anything I don't need, like range endurance, is going to be sold. Because I'm not going to be building off of range endurance. Melee endurance is going to be sold because I'm not a tank. So anything endurance-wise is going to be sold. And anything not endurance is going to... Like, anything evasion is going to stay. I think that's a good way to look at it. I think that's a good way to go. This will also help me make Lucent and clear inventory space. So... Look, range evasion, mana regen, range endurance, that's going. So anything like that, I'm just going to sell. Max mana, melee endurance, going to go. Melee endurance. So you see what I'm doing here, right? Like, I'm trying to clear inventory space for a lot of reasons. Because I have a lot of shit. And I want to be, if I'm going to build my build, I need to make sure I have the right pieces. So I don't really want to get rid of anything that has evasion or movement speed. And this is going to help big time with clearing inventory space as well. So let's see. Because I'm selling all that stuff for Lucent. All of it's going to be sold for Lucent, including this stuff. The weapons, I'm probably going to hold on to for reasons. I want to hold on to the weapons. Range endurance can go. Range endurance. Cooldown speed, that's 100% staying for me personally. Range endurance. So you see what I'm doing here, right? Because I'm about to trade extract all this shit. and just sell it on the market for whatever the pricing is. And I know that there are going to be a lot of tanks that are looking for endurance. And I know that recently, yeah, I know defense is entirely different. I know that. Yeah, you don't even have to explain that to me. I think that for sure, like that shit that you're talking about right there, that is like huge. Defense is huge. And a lot of people don't realize it until it's kind of too late. You know, range endurance can go. All right. So everything purple in my inventory is literally going to get trade extracted and sold on the Lucent market. So this is going to cost me quite a bit. I think that's all I could do right now. Oof. Well, there goes all my trade and extract stones, and I already know that I'm almost out of space on the Lucent market, so or the auction house, whatever you guys want to call it. 18 out of 30. I should be able to sell all this shit. It's 18. We're going to put the price for 14. We're going to sell it for chump change. All this shit's going to sell for chump change. Average price 34. We're going to sell this for 20. So I like to downsell it because the faster I get rid of it, the better. 15. 15. Like, you see what I'm doing, right? Like, all that shit's going to add up, even with the taxes. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. I'm not going to lie. Fighting you would be pretty tough news. Fighting you would be pretty tough news. Like, if we were ever to run it on a, like, a guild or an arena, that shit would be so tough to deal with. Average price 24. We're going to make it 15. I know all my shit's going to sold because I'm probably selling it for the cheapest prices. And people are probably selling this shit for outrageous prices. And watch, I'm going to get all this Lucent, and it's going to be good. And that should clear most of my inventory space, except for a few things. And guess what? We're going to use a Da Vinci's favor, and we're going to work on that. So we're going to summon Crafting Merchant. And we're going to make everything we need right here. And then we're going to store and sell the rest. I don't need potions to heal. I know, I can imagine, dude. I've always thought about running something like that. I just don't know how viable it would be in PvP. Because there's going to come a point in time eventually I'm going to PvP in this game. It just won't be anytime soon because I'm so weak compared to the players who have been playing this shit nonstop. You know what I mean? Dude, look how many of these I can make. I don't need them, though. All my shit's maxed out. See? Dude, I can make so many. I'm not going to, though. I am definitely going to make these, though. All my trade unlocks. Those I will hold on to for the Bows Daggers. Once I get those, we'll be set. Because I'll still be building on my main. It's just... There's a lot to be done. 27 trade unlock stones. Let's go. These are usually safe. How do you think it's going so far? You think I'm doing everything right? I think so. I think I'm doing everything the way it needs to be done, in my opinion. And I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to max out the ring. And I did expand my inventory space quite a bit, just like you requested. It's either a crit or a heavy hit. I know, that's fucking insane. It's insane, bro. I'm hoping after tonight's reset, some of my stuff will sell. I check because sometimes it doesn't tell me things that sell. I feel all these are going to sell. I think the food is not going to sell, but that's all right. I've had these on the market for too damn long, and nobody ever buys them. See, look at my sell history, though. Just to show you how much lucent I make on a regular. Because I know how to market pretty well when it comes down to this game. I don't know. I'm good at it. Oh, talking about marketing. We actually need to max out this ring. This. In order to do that, we need to summon a crafter. And then we could build as many of these as we want. See, for accessories. It's going to cost me an arm and leg, literally, but fuck it. I want that ring maxed out. Now we're going to equipment enchant. And we're going to roll. I knew that shit was going to be level 9. Let's get it to level 10. Come on. Fuck, so close, you bastards. All right. It's okay. Still got 54, huh? Nothing yet, sadly. I know you see some of the stuff I got. Here we go. Critical hit chance. But I want to use the other book. This one. And then I'm going to throw the blessings in. You fucking bastards. It's alright. It's alright. Shop is being updated. Some products may be available from 10:30 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. until 11 p.m. I can craft over 1,500 accessories if I wanted to. That's actually... I actually had a lot. Look at all this stuff I got. Look. Just like you, I had well over 1,000 I can craft. That's why I got all my shit like so high level. It's just trading it out's a bitch. Yeah, just like you, bro. No, I'm right there with you, so I get that. Through and through, I get that. You know, yeah, when you got a lot of stuff to craft, dude, yeah, it goes hard. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to craft these armors, and then when they finally become of age and I finally have like everything I need, I'm going to transfer them into one another. I said become of age. That's hilarious. But you know what I mean. Because like it's like fucking watching a fucking plant grow, or watching an insect fucking grow, or, you know, watching a fucking pet grow, you know. Now I have no use for them. Yeah, because you're max level. Your best suggestion would be to be working on a new build within your build, dude. Do that. Okay. I think we're good here on my main. I think I got everything I need. Probably going to cook a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. And the closest cook that I know is in my guild, so I'm going to go to my guild. All right, you ready for some badass fucking badass infiltrator gameplay? I got some water. All right. Come look at this shit. I'm pretty sure I can make a lot of food. I'm bring the camera a little closer so you guys aren't watching walls the whole time. These are fantastic for XP. That's why I sell so many. Hold on. We're going to use... do you cook in this game, bro, or no? You probably should, bro. I'm not kidding. It's actually pretty fucking rewarding if you do. I'm level 22 in cooking, so your boy is up there. And I usually make all this stuff because it gives really good XP. And there's a good chance that I could sell a lot of this for pretty good stuff. Scorpion tail fritters, this is badass. These actually sell for really good money. Pickle fruit candy, yeah, we're gonna make more. Golden pie, absolutely, because of weapon mastery, so we're gonna go with that. 4 more healthy milk. If I get any more, that's pretty good. I could just transfer that over. A lot of these are probably gonna be really good success or close to, so. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is like probably one of the best ways for you to level up your cooking, but you also got to be careful what materials you're using because certain ones could be used for dishes that are a lot better. You know, I think the rye bread or the honey rye cookie is pretty good because the sponge cake sells really good on the market. So I can make these, then go make sponge cake if I get success. Cook 15 times or so. Yeah, dude, I literally cook. All right, I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna show you something, and you probably already know about it, but I'm gonna show you anyway, right? We're gonna make a lizard egg real quick, but I'm gonna show you real quick, right? Why I do it. Okay, barracudas. I don't remember if we needed these or not for the lithograph. Hold on. So another reason I cook is for the lithograph because you'll get the stuff you need for a Amatoy in time. So I also cook to complete that. The more Amatoys I get, the more bonuses I get for my account. That shit is a grind in itself, but as you can see, look how much I completed already, which is impressive work in my opinion, but it ain't done yet. I also fish for the same thing. Right now I'm looking around to see if there's any more Barracuda contracts I'm going to need, and it doesn't look like I'm going to need any. Okay. So far, no. So we're going to use the Barracuda for what it should be used for, which is the white meat mortis. And if I wanted to, I can make a shit ton of lucent by just making all of these and then selling them on the lucent market. But I really don't want to. I hold on to my apples just in case. All right, so now we're going to go and see what could sell for lucent. Okay, got 3 more of those, so cancel the sell for this. And then I'm going to sell these for 10 lucent. Boom. I already got 10 of these. Going to cancel that. Turn that into 11. That's how I do it, bro. I just do it like that. You know what I mean? Look, sold. 20, sold. Boom. Just like that. 345 lucent. There it is. They're already selling. Just like I said they would. Bro, because I know people are going to want to fucking get the lower level shit up first. Like, I'm aware of how this is working, you know, how the market's kind of working. And I don't know who's buying this low level stuff, but they are buying it. And I'm shocked that they are. Dude, these sell for really good. Quality herb marinated chicken. Look, 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 look. Look. You're witnessing it, bro. You're witnessing it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, dude. Yeah, 10 to 15% ones. I actually use the cooking. I use it for Lucent. I use all this stuff for Lucent. That's what I do all this shit for. You know what I mean? Like, I do all this for Lucent. And yeah, I can definitely sell these for money, but I'm going to wait, right? I even got the rye bread selling, which is pretty important. People who fish in this game, and fishing takes forever. Forever. But here, I'll show you my stats. Let me see. Character info. We're going to go over here to wisdom. We're going to bring this down to 30, and we're going to put it towards dexterity. Bam. I've been fighting Nerf this whole time. Here, let me show you my attack combo. Like I said, I'm not as strong as you, but look. See what I'm saying? Look at the cooldown speed on this shit. Look. This is where I'm trying to get my Infiltrator to be able to attack this fast and move in this quickly. And then if I really wanted to put serious damage, I'm going to show you. Watch this. See, so that's not terrible for what it is. It's not terrible for what it is at all. What's up, bro? As much CD and attack speed I have to put on some firepower. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Cooldown and fucking firepower is where it's at. I wish I could sell these. I can't, though. I'm almost close to 50. I gotta sell 50 of these to get that. Not sell, I have to put them into the book as well as these. So these are actually off limits until I can get what I need from them. I also sell food for Solent too, so I'm pretty sure these are going to sell when I get more trade unlock stones. I actually am going to go to the shop and buy those right now. Or trait conversion, or, you know, trait extraction, sorry. Fuck am I talking about, right? And I could buy them right here for 5 each, but I only get one. I don't know if it's worth it. But I'm making good money off this shit, so. I'm trying to buy about 100. These, I don't waste my time with these at all. These polished, I would if it was like 5 each, but those are ass too. That's a noob trap. I heard the Nebula chests are really the only ones you want to kind of get. And Mystic Keys, obviously, if you want to do your weeklies. I feel like are the only ones worth it. And then if they have salt, which they don't, that would also be worth it. But that's about it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the conversions again, and I'm going to start extracting these. I think 500 spaces is max. I fucking hope, dude. That'd be nice. Melee endurance. Melee endurance. And melee endurance. And we're going to go to the auction house because we just, like I said, got a bunch of stuff going and we're good. Dude, like I said, a lot of my Solent, my Lucent, I make that shit legit, bro. Like legit. A lot of it. Most of it's pretty legit. Like, I think the only time I'm ever spending real money on this game is when it comes down to getting like certain battle passes. Like this weapon mastery battle pass is a fucking must have. And I made sure to get that shit. Alright, this should make me easily 7, 14, 21, 28 Solent because of the tax rate. And if all my other shit sells, which I hope it does, bro, I'd be fucking banking. Alright, so I think we're done with this account right now. We could probably do those quests, but I'm probably not going to do it. So we're going to exit here for now. We're going to go directly to my Infiltrator class, and that's going to be something. We are now at the 3-hour mark of the stream. Here we go. So you said you were in the Ivory server, correct? Because if you are, I'm on my way now. Alright, back to my newbie account, where I got a bunch of blues, and I'm not as strong as my main, and I'm ass. Okay. Then here we are. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. The moment you have been waiting for is going to happen right now. Boom. Server transfer ticket. We're gonna go to the shop. Well, first we're gonna go to our Amatoy house. Let's start with that. Oh, wait. There we go. Carmine Forest. I already got 3 Amatoids for that. Perfect. Boom. Dude, even on this account, I be fucking getting it, dude. Even on this account. Okay. Battle pass time. I got nothing for that. I got nothing for that yet. Don't worry, we're gonna get our points for all this shit pretty soon. Ooh, that's a pretty worthy investment. I'm trading lockstones, man. I think weapon mastery is a lot more important. Look at this. No weeklies have been done because I'm so damn weak. Shh. I'm not gonna worry about weeklies until like later game. You know what I mean? Okay. What did we want to do here? Well, I definitely wanted to deconstruct all these gray items in my shit. You can go. You can go. I don't have my earrings equipped. What's wrong with me? Give me that. There we go. All right. Battle passing it up. Give me that. I can't lithograph this yet. This shit is gonna be something, man. We got a big grind ahead of us. I know Routine's gonna give me the T2 Talandre quest, so we're not gonna go to him yet. What we are gonna do is we are gonna knock some contracts out, though. I literally have nothing in my inventory space, by the way. Just wanted you to know that. This is the first time I'm putting anything in my inventory now. I also don't have Da Vinci stuff ready either, so for now we're going to just hold on to these. We're gonna definitely convert these, a good amount of these. So this is gonna cost us. At least until I get more purples, you know? Alright, are you ready, bro? Because guess what? We are server transferring time now. So we're going to what? Ivory? Ivory it is. Oh, okay, here we go, man. Bro, you excited? Bam. And here we are. That's pretty cool. Look at all the stuff they just gave me again. Alright, we got a lot of questing to do. A fucking lot. So now the grind for this is going to basically be get to level 55. Make sure my resistance good merchant's good to go for weapon masteries. There we go. Give me that. There is a very good chance I'm probably going to buy all of these, because those are like the two best. I'm not a cook yet, so I'm probably not going to invest in any of this. These are actually pretty good. So I'm probably going to invest in these as well. This will be much later. We just got 60 polished crystals. We got a bunch of these greens. Because we're about to start grinding, so all this shit's going in our inventory. Okay, our storage is full. Ew. Ew. That was horrid. I don't want to spend all my lucent, but I need a good amount of storage space at this point. There we go. All right. Aside from all that craziness, we're also going to save our contracts too. I can put in your Discord my PSN gamer tag, then you can friend request me. Okay, did you find my Discord by the way? Or no? Just a simple question, but I gotta ask. If you know my Discord server, great. I usually put it in my description for my YouTube. I hope it's still working. I'm gonna see where it goes. I'm actually gonna check it pretty soon. Yeah, I'm on there. Okay, good shit. Sorry it's so dead, dude. I honestly haven't really taken time to work on it. And that's another thing I'm gonna definitely have to start doing. And that's fine. I'm ready to do all that. We're definitely gonna open these dishes of food. And it's gonna 100% be that. And this is going to be more of this. And then for the Abyssal contract, we're probably going to hold on to these for now because I can't even go down to the Abyss yet because I need to carry. So we're going to go get to level 55 first. And once I have better purple gear, we can go from there. These are also going in storage as well. There we go. Okay. Here, let me double check. I'm going to go to my Discord now, right? It's been a while since I've been on there, but I just been so busy, dude. So whatever time I get, I try to get here. Found you. I just got to set up my Discord to when I'm about to stream so you guys know. Boom. Okay, I got it. I found it. I'm gonna quickly. So for your privacy, I'm gonna pause the stream for a second so I can add you. Okay. Okay, really quick question. Does it have a 1 at the end of it? Just asking, because I put your full name in and there's a 1 at the end of it. And I don't know if that's you. I don't think it's you. And if there is a 1 at the end of it, I 100% would like to know. No? Okay. Okay, so let me talk to you through the Discord real quick, and I got you, bro. I'm gonna message you directly. Messaging you directly is probably the best thing to do. Okay, you guys, sorry about the pause. We're about to get back to it, though. Once you add me, once you add me, I'll 100% be able to go from there. And we can continue what we started, which would be nice. All right, let's check our battle pass, and we're gonna work on our weapon mastery, which we just got. Boom, boom, 2 more. That's how it's done. Okay, do I want to work on my daggers? Yes. Yes, I do. Critical hit damage right here, but melee endurance and everything else right here. This be pretty good to have. Versus my bow, what are we working on with this? I think my bow's good where it's at right now, honestly speaking. That is what I want. That 3.2% attack speed. Okay, cool. You do and you get on the game. Yep. I would recommend it. We are gonna get that I want this. That attack speed by 3.2% versus the dagger's 1.7 wouldn't really work out. Oh, we also got cooldown speed over here too, huh? Well, I'll be fucking damned. That cooldown speed is a little more important than attack speed, so we're probably gonna go with this. Dude, that's some big cooldown speed, by the way. Yeah, we're actually gonna invest in this. So let's level up the bow since it is our main weapon. Then we're gonna leave the we can leave the 2 mil there, or we can throw it towards the dagger. There we go. Perfect. Remember, min-maxing, man. Min-maxing is everything to me. So we're probably going to go with that cooldown speed. And then we're going to go back to the dagger. And then we're going to hit with... We need to figure out which one of these we want. This, because attack speed. Or we could just take off this 1.3 for attack speed, which I feel like wouldn't do us any good. And we can invest in one of these. I wouldn't mind losing a little bit of attack speed. Yup, that's what I'm saying. Cause you gotta. So here's what I realized: movement speed and cooldown speed and attack speed seem to really make this build shine. And then you throw that with range, which we have, right? And now you got yourself a fucking hardcore banger. So my goal here. All right, I'm gonna tell you what my goal is for the build, and let me know if it's good. I think it's good. I think it's fucking great, in my opinion. That's me though. So while I go over this, I'm gonna tell you what the plan is. All right, the plan is gonna be this. So the plan is gonna be what we're gonna do is we're gonna build off a cooldown speed, attack speed, so we can throw our shit out quickly. Okay. From there, we're gonna take. Ooh, nice. I'm probably gonna take this Hershey's pie right here. And we're also gonna get some salty lemons because I really like those. I don't know, dudes. You guys can call me weird all you fucking want for liking salty lemons, but that is my shit. I'm actually at the fridge, dude. I'm a little all over the place, man. I don't know if you guys know, I got a little bit of ADHD. Okay, not just a little bit. I got a fucking lot of it, but that's okay. You know. All right. So hear me out. Here's the plan. The plan with the build is this. We're gonna go. We're gonna build on attack speed, cooldown speed. It's like the two main things for like every single build in a game, right? Which is the truth, and that's okay. From attack speed and cooldown speed, we're gonna build off of movement speed as well because of our range attacks, right? And we're only gonna close in with dagger attacks when we got a target binded and they can't do much. So it's gonna be. I want to build off of melee evasion because nowadays there's a lot of people running melee evasion. I mean, well, melee in general because that's like the new meta. And magic and bow isn't exactly it anymore. Obviously, as well as so it's gonna be range and melee evasion. I don't give a fuck about magic evasion too much. And I know some people will be like, well, why not? Because you got a staff who'll fucking absolutely demolish you and blah 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 blah. And cool, whatever, I get it. But I really feel like melee would whoop my ass a lot quicker than magic would. Now, yeah, if I build my shit off of movement speed and attack speed and cooldown speed, there's a very good chance I could possibly kill my target before they get close. But you gotta understand, you got greatsword and dagger users who have that precision dash, and they'll fucking close speed on you quick, especially if you don't see them. Then you got your spear guys who are gonna close in. They got their javelin, their thunder javelin. That shit will absolutely rock your soul. And I believe that's either a range or a magic attack. I'm not sure. I gotta look that up actually and see because it has an element, so it's got to be considered magic, right? Or some kind of CC, I guess. But that's what I'm saying. So I was thinking if I build off a melee, because spear dagger, greatsword dagger seems to be the two biggest threats to any kind of like range abilities or range players in general. Why not build off of melee and range? You know what I mean? Because another thing with range is it's also going to help me with my PVE. A lot of times I get into dungeons and there's mostly rangers more than mages that kill me. Unless I go to Shadow Crypt. I don't know. That's me. I feel like that's a good way to go. I could be wrong. I might regret it. I don't know. But I really feel like it's a good move. So we're going to go with that. I can't see chat at the moment because I'm peeling lemons and literally about to throw some salt on them. And I'm going to fuck these up. And then we're going to get back to the gameplay. I'm not going to lie. Salty lemons with kosher salt. Oh, so good. They're so, so good. I don't know what it is about them, but I love it. You guys going to have to just give me a few more moments. And hopefully this is keeping you up and occupied, brother. And I appreciate you, Silver Matter, for being here every time, man. I'm glad that you're really enjoying the gameplay. I feel like there isn't a lot of really good Throne and Liberty streamers. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the streamers in like Throne and Liberty, some of them, they just they just go too hard with like the information and all the stuff and whatever. I think Aragon is pretty good. I don't think he streams. Now, you want to talk about content creators? There are some good content creators. Like, I think Aragorn, or whatever his name is, I think he's pretty good as a content creator. I think, I think Cannon was very good when he was still playing the game, you know? And, do you have a mini fridge where you game? No, I don't, brother. If I had a mini fridge where I gamed, I'd probably be a 500-pound fucking man right now. I'm not a big back. I'm a big back in different ways. I'm a big back because I'm athletic. I'm extremely athletic. Uh, because I'm trying to maintain my physical fitness. But I have insane amount of injuries from my previous career job, and I just have to maintain myself in a much better manner. Um, but if I had a fucking mini fridge, I wouldn't have to be going back and forth between me and the fucking kitchen. It's just the kitchen's nearby. I uh, I usually hit my living room. That's where I'm usually at, you know. So yeah, this is a good way for me to go anyway. I'm gonna throw some kosher salt in this shit now. I remember I had the whole fucking salt thing, and I think this is why I have high blood pressure. Swear to God, dude. Like, I just like salty shit, man. When I get older, that shit's gonna fucking do me in. That shit's gonna do me in. I know it is too. You don't even gotta lecture me or tell me. I already know that shit's gonna do me in. I'm already at that age bracket where I just know better. And I'm just like, well, fuck it. I'm going to enjoy it while I got it. Because once I get older, I'm not going to be able to eat like this. That's what a lot of people don't think about. They think, oh, well, yeah, I want to take care of myself now. And that's okay. Take care of yourself now because it'll be easier when you get older. But my ass, when it comes down to food or snacks, bro, there ain't no limits. There ain't no limits. Sometimes I eat until I throw up, bro, which is rare, you know. Maybe that's a little gluttonous, I know. But, like, I be eating, bro, you know. Mm, that is so good. Okay, so that's the plan. That's what I want to do. Okay, I'm back. I had to walk away for a sec again because I'm getting myself set up because we're not done here. There's a lot to talk about. Now, I'm going to explain the build the best way that I can. All right, while I eat sour lemons with salt because I don't know what the fuck it is. And dude, that does suck. I'm sorry to hear about the heat and shit. Yeah, dude, when you're younger, you're fucking invincible. You're young, you're youthful. You know what I mean? But you start to get in your fucking 30s, some people will be like, oh, that's the best time of my life. It is if you were taking care of yourself when you were younger. If you didn't suffer serious injuries like I did, you know, different story. But when you hit my age, well, when we hit your age and then you hit my age, once you hit my age, that's where it begins, you know? Mm. For some people who have unfortunate genes, like, for some people who have unfortunate genes, and I'm going to say it like that because it's true, it's a lot harder for them as it is. So when they hit their 30s, they're fucking going through it. Me, it only started for me because one, I have pretty alright genes, and two, because of several injuries I accumulated over my line of duty back in the day. So it is what it is. Mm. All right, now enough about history. Let's get to it. So here's my plan for the daggers. All right, attack skill damage 2.2. I kind of want to work towards that, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I really want to take this route because of the attack speed and everything. So I was thinking potent toxicity when the time comes, because I don't even use this. You guys notice I don't even use this, but I can't take it off. See what I'm saying? I can't take it off because that's what sets the circle, right? My goal is to go for this, for toxicity for the build, to add extra damage. I want to go back for combat velocity because it says Assassin Step now increases attack speed by 15% for the duration of its effect. This only adds to our goal for the attack speed. I'm also going to invest in as much movement speed as possible. And if it's possible, also, I'm going to invest in a lot of other stuff. So it increases decreases base damage for inject venom chain skills, fatal stigma, and thundering bombs by 40%, but increases damage for poison and clown stacks by 16%. So I don't really think this is good. I think this is great. Critical hit damage increases by 4.4 when the dexterity is 80 or higher. However, all evasion increases by 80 when the user's dexterity is below 80. Now, I really like this. I think I use this actually on my I think I use this on my spear dagger. I'm almost 100% certain I use this on my spear dagger. It's why I'm kind of able to stay alive as long as I am when I'm fighting mobs. Also, blood leech and my mobility really helps out with all that. So hell yeah. But as far as everything goes, that's kind of the goal here. That's kind of the direction I want to take with a few others. But I feel like this whole skill tree is kind of useless. Not the smaller skills, just like the major bonuses. So that's the route I want to go with the dagger. The dagger, I actually want to go more DPS, movement speed with status effect. And then for the bow, I want to run. Let me show you what route I want to run with this. The bow, as I use it so much, I actually want to run as much DPS as possible on the bow. Hence why I'm using Roxy's Arrow Storm, while I'm running Farsight, which I use both of these. The movement speed with the range is going to scale with this, so I can't wait till that is finally fully proc. I'm 100% using Combat Sanctuary because I really like this. So Distorted Sanctuary now increases uh, magic, melee, and range hit chance by 40 and increases attack range by 0.7% instead of the endurance and continuous health recovery effects of the skill. Which, the Distorted Sanctuary is good as it is, but this shit will only add to our cause of adding range. My goal for the bow is to get as much range as possible, as much attack speed as possible, and as much cooldown speed as possible. Now, as far as the bigger skills, I'm not sure really what I want to go with just yet. Maybe you'll help me out with that later, Silver Matter, if you want. I'm not trying to build a copy and paste build. You understand what I'm saying? But if your build is one of the best, I will make my own alterations to it based on my playstyle. But most likely, I will be using your knowledge as a base template for what I'm building here. I'll basically, if you're telling me, hey, the skill isn't that good because of this, and this, I'll most likely listen. You know, I'm not an arrogant prick or a know-it-all. I kind of just know when it's time for me to listen. You know, deadly marker now applies 10 stacks of bullseye to the target. Consuming bullseye. Oh my god. Consuming bullseye now has 11% chance of reapplying the consumed number of bullseye stacks to the target. Dude, this is a must. This is a must. We need this. Every time you apply bullseye, range critical hit chance increases by 30 for 3 seconds, stacks up to 10 times, so that's 300. The critical hit chance increases effect is removed on bullseye consumption. So this whole route with the bow is what we're probably going to be taking. With attack speed, we're going to interconnect it with the range hit chance and health regen, and we're going to throw the cooldown speed, and we're going to try to implement this. Cooldown speed increases by 10% when the user's wisdom is 80 or higher. That's fucking wild work, because I definitely don't run really wisdom. But based on everything I said on the build, am I in the right direction? Because I feel like I am. Like, I know builds. I'm a build master in Division 2. When it comes to Division 2, I'm not kidding. I'm one of the best at making builds. People usually come to me to ask for builds most of the time. So I know how to read. I know how to read and kind of look into shit, but all I need really is confirmation. And if I am in the wrong direction, I need to know. You know? Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Sorry I keep pausing. These sour lemons are so good, but they're also kicking my ass. Oh, I love it though. Oh, so fucking good. Better than any sour candy ever. Alright. Cooldown speed increases by 10% when user's wisdom is 80% or higher. However, healing increases by 10% when user's wisdom is below 80. That's not bad at all, because then I can scale this with my healing ability. Then I'm already using this. Earth's Blessing now restores health by 28%. So I'm really feeling like I can really put this in with this. and then invest in this, and then see what the fuck's going on with this. What is this? Every time you use a different skill from the skill that you used right before, the main weapon damage increases by 3 for 3 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. That's kind of ass. That's only 18. That's only 18 bonus. It's really not worth it unless you're using both of these at the same time. Which you're almost max, so I'm not even sure if you're allowed to use all this shit on a tree or not. But as you can see, I got a long way to go. But for where I'm at right now, I'm only level 50 with blue gear. That's really not a bad deal where I'm at. Honestly, I'm also gonna grab just a little bit more salt, and then we're seriously gonna get started because we have to get some shit done. I've been sitting here rambling on for the last like what 15 minutes about salt and lemons, and builds and attack speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, get my shit together. Am I right? That's too funny. I think this guy's probably sitting here like this fucking guy and his lemons, man. I'm probably gonna get known for that shit. Watch one day when I get a camera and shit. Y'all gonna see me eating salty lemons. Y'all gonna be dying, bro. I be eating this shit with the ugliest face. Mm. I have a lot of node unlocked. Yeah, I can imagine. All right. Well, inventory's been mostly cleared. We got 48 skill conversion books, which is fucking fantastic. So if I ever decided I wanted to change my build, I can. Um, we got some milestones done. That's pretty nice. And we are gonna go quest. And I really think we should. I really think I should go quest. Stone Mansion's Confession, Wolf Golem Monostone, Powerless Little Friend. That's an Amatoy one. That one, I'm not gonna lie, I'm putting a personal pin on that one. That one right there is a must. We're gonna get to that later. I haven't even been to fucking Saradoma yet. That's okay though. We are gonna go over here. Mother and Son's Hearts. No, 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 no. We're not. We're gonna go get our gear up. We need to stop procrastinating. I can always do codexes on my own time, and that's what I'm gonna do. Now let's get to the action. Let's get to the fucking action. All right. No time for games. No time for gift gabbing. It's time to get shit done. Get it done. Get it squared away. Aight? We're gonna need to get that shit squared away, or there's gonna be problems. Mm-hmm. That's funny how you know that. I love crybabies. You ever had like the little like chalky ones that are shaped in the shape of tears in a green box? Oh, that's exactly what it tastes like. Something like that. Just a little more salty.
Adventurer, you here?
So you guys are getting some ASMR,
Here.
getting some
I
future
found this
build
thing.
goals for stream. You guys are getting it all right now.
I should at least try. Fixing Luna Zero might help us find play. Spike Lee and Luna 17. He's connected to Luna Zero. I'll go talk to the professors who study golems and Amatoy, then head over to Clay's office. I'll meet you there.
Damn right I saw that paper. All right, let's go. That's another thing. Hunting purple pages for ornament coins are gonna have to be a really big thing for this account later. I did it for my main a long time ago. Oh yeah, Slim Jims are the shit. Yo, all right, all right. Big back activities. You ready? Because I really do act like a big back, brother. And there's nothing wrong with being a big back, by the way. I'm just saying, right? Listen to this shit. Slim Jims with cheese dip. Slim Jims. I'm gonna say it again. Slim Jims with cheese dip. Just get yourself a whole fucking jar of cheese dip, and then scoop out the cheese with the Slim Jims. I swear you'll never go back, bro. You will never want to eat a Slim Jim by itself ever again. I promise. Like, I really be doing this shit.
Adventurer, are you all right? What? Yes. Oh,
What you think, bro? You think you could? You think that would be good? We're about to go to Talandre now.
did you find something?
I'm actually a small guy. I can eat a lot and not gain a lot of weight.
Magic schemer, all right.
Hell yeah, dude. So that's the thing, right? That's what I mean when I say I got good genes, man. Like
What's that?
I can pretty much eat what I want, and I don't gain too much weight as long as I don't get reckless. But now that I'm getting older, like I'm getting like I'm getting cooked out here. You know what I mean? Like it's not as easy. Like now I gotta maintain a certain level of weight. I gotta maintain certain things I didn't have to do before.
Janice?
I think Janice is Clay's mom. Dude, if I was Kazar, I would have just killed Clay. Honestly, the fact he used him as a weapon against us is pretty wild. Later, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm also busting open a Hershey's cake real quick. Let's talk to this guy. I'm gonna let him run his dialogue.
Maybe she can do
I'm
it.
gonna scoop this shit out with a fork, cause fuck all that.
Of course. Every wizard knows her. Speaking of which, I thought that schemer looked familiar.
Bro,
It's
good for you.
Janice's.
At least you're lower weight, bro. Most people your age are huge. I'm not kidding.
So, Janice created Luna Zero. I knew it. If we could meet her, she'd be a good. Talandre is to the north of the Pure Light Tower. The area has been magically barricaded for some time, but they recently lifted travel restrictions. Okay, then I'll count on you. I'd love to go with you, but I still have work to do in Laslan and Stoneguard. Oh, while I was looking around here earlier, I found Clay's notes on Talandre. Perhaps you should skim them before we head out?
The Black Anvil dwarves, during my last frequent obtained reports of sighting.
That's pretty cool though. I can tell, based on what you're telling me, you probably have really good genes too. You probably come from an athletic family as well. I like to believe so. All right. I thought that was my level 50, but it's not. We're also going to Talantre. All right. So here's what I like to do. When we're on our way to Talandre, I usually fly down. I know there was a purple page in there. I just saw it. Uh huh. Two of them. Three of them. That was fucking nice. Dude, I know there's more at the top. But as I said, I'm going to do all this on my off time. For now, we're going to definitely get to where we need to get to. Oh, look, another purple page right there. Listen, bro, I'm not going to lie, but if they're in view, I'm getting them. I don't care what anybody says. If they are in view, I'm getting them. You bastards, though. Because look, there's one right there on the roof. You see it? How you a bird and can't jump over a ledge? Flightless ass bird. I guess I'm going to have to jump down from the staircase then. Which is kind of bullshit. It goes against my goal, but that's alright. I know I could definitely jump from up here. I ran track in high school. Yes, dude. Dude, I did track in middle school, but never high school. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, track is no joke, man. People be trying to sleep on track. They don't understand. Track is serious. It's all about pacing, rhythm, form. Pacing, rhythm, form, and mostly form and breathing. Breathing's huge in track, bro. You know, besides everything that's already going on, like, it's huge. I'm actually going to try to kill this guy. I'm also going to change around this attack combo pretty soon. Eventually. Because as you guys can see, I'm not very strong compared to my other account. Sorry, I could not resist myself though. I just felt the need to have to kill these guys. I was a sprinter, not a marathon. I did both. I definitely did both, let me tell you. Dude, I could sprint and I could run for distance. And to this very day, I still can. But the only issue is if I do it, I will come out very, very, very hurt. So I don't do it as much anymore because of that reason. You know what I mean? Uh, I think light jogs are good. I now do it in the sense to, how you say, I do it now just to like stay healthy, train my cardio for whenever I need to like scrap or whatever. Like a lot of people, they train to look good. I don't train to look good. I train to absolutely demolish anybody who decides that today's the day they want to try to cross me. You know what I mean? So I train differently from most. You know what I mean? And it's just me trying to. I was fast off the line. Nice. Tell you, man, that's the way to be. I think I built this build pretty correct, though. For the amount of shit gear I have, I'm not doing bad against these enemies. Dude, I said I wasn't going to do no codexes, and here I am doing codexes on the way to T2. Just can't help myself. When I see codexes need to be done, I do them. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. No more dealing with Kotoris. I'm not gonna lie, Talandria is a very interestingly built area. Dude, yeah, track was the shit. I used to do I did track. I did a little bit when I was younger. Yeah, the Ornith shop coin. Yeah, the Ornith shop has good stuff to buy. Yeah, I know it does. I'm waiting for that. Or maybe I should get my strength to 30. No, because my heavy attack chance will be unlocked at 50. Dude, hold on. No, no, I'm definitely seeing things. Yeah, that's fine. Or maybe put that shit towards my cooldown speed. Boom. There you go. I'm also going to change around the attack pattern on this. I want to change around my skills. I want to change around a few things. I want to build a little faster in engagements. I don't really like this. Because I already have Whirlpool on this, right? So why not take those 10 points and move it elsewhere? Oh, I got Flash Arrow. Yo, what am I doing? Bro, I know Flash Arrow is mad OP. This shit activates the skill Flash Wave. The skill effect is enhanced based on the charging time. Sends a large arrow in the designated direction to deal 300 to every enemy within range. Allies within the area receive a healing over time effect. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Range increase. Bind chance. On hit, the target's hit chance is negative 300 for 6 seconds. That's fucking insane. Yeah, dude. Like every time you do here's an example. Every time you do a contract, you get 5 Ornate coins, or something like that. Or every time you burn a number of Abyssal contract coins, you get more Ornate coins, and then you save them up, you get pretty good stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. And I will actually probably put the Whirlpool on this only because I know certain disability skills with it. But if I wanted to, I could just take off the Whirlpool entirely, right? Which I wouldn't have an issue. I don't really use it. It's not really that good, right? Keep the damage. So attacking a target with bullseye stacks consumes 1 bullseye stack and remaining cooldown decreases by 6% per stack. which is pretty good. Zypher's Notch is crazy for that, but I feel like this is the one because a lot of my skills revolve around the ensnare ability. This gives me Gale. Gale will give me the attack power I need. And what is this? Party members who attack him and use a deadly marker again. No. This shit we need to throw in for sure. Healing touch. I don't really use this. We can throw these 3 points towards something else. This right here, mana cost, would be nice. Okay, there we go. Now we got a little something going here. I'm going to take this off. Yeah, dude, and me too. I kind of would hope, you know what I mean? I kind of would hope they do something about it. This is nice, by the way. Got kind of lucky with that one, huh? Let's see. Ensnare, ensnaring arrow directly into what? Strafing? For that gale effect, right? Directly into Zypher's Notch. Because I'm trying to change it around. I want to make it a little faster, right? So ensnaring, holds them in place with the strafing, bombards them. Zypher's Notch will do damage, right? And then we'll throw in Shadow Strike. No, hold on. I got an idea. Alright, so ensnaring directly into strafing, directly into Zypher's Notch, straight into Omnipotence, directly into Shadow Strike, directly into Dagger Strike, Deadly Mark. I feel like this needs to be implemented some way, so maybe throw this in. So we can do ensnaring directly into this, directly into strafing, directly into Zypher's Notch, directly into. We could throw Deadly Marker in instead of doing Umbral Spirit because I don't really give a fuck about it. We could do this. I don't really care for the poison either, to be honest, so I might just take that out as well. Throw this in for an arrow attack. Throw this in for, well, keep this here as a heal. And then throw in, we can find a way to fit Brutal Marker. So it'll be ensnaring directly into Decisive Bombardment. No. Strafing directly to Back in the Grind. Yes, brother, I am. What is good, my guy? How are you, brother? How are you? My guy Mike. It's probably daytime for you, huh? Probably is. Yeah, see, attacking the target with with strafing, so it'll be ensnaring to strafing to Zypher's Notch, directly into decisive bombardment, which will then lead me to this Shadow Strike to Deadly Marker. Hold on. I see you, Mike. Just give me a sec. And then I could use this Deadly Marker and then throwing this in for AoE, which will reset all my cooldowns. And then we could throw it in with Brutal Arrow for another attack. We already got this. And then we're going to roll with, I guess we could throw poison in there. Fuck it. I guess we'll use the poison. I don't really care for the poison, though. I'll be honest. I don't think it's that good. But we could try it out. I'm going to try it out. I got 300 and something, 400 and something green books. We're going to go from there. Give me a sec, Mike. I got you, brother. I'm about to really get back to your question. All right. We got a purple one, purple one. I feel like this attack pattern is going to go fucking nuts. What does this do? Removes one debuff from a selected ally to set to remove the debuff. So, question. Purifying Touch, does this work only for other people or for myself as well? And Mike, it's good to see you, brother. Doing great. Yeah, daytime, heading to work. Ah, sucks you're heading to work. Wish you weren't. It's okay, though. It's okay. I totally get that. So we could do Fatal Stigma directly into Poison. Because I can activate this. It'll activate a marking. What's the range on this, though? 4.1 meters? It's not that good. So, okay. Hold on. What's the deadly markers range? 20.9. That's actually pretty good. Ah, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place, so I think we're going to roll this. I think other as long as they're within range, I think. Mike, I hope you have a good day at work, brother, man. For real. I hope you do. You guys have been kicking ass out here. Showing up to my streams. Thank you, dudes. Seriously. Shit's awesome. Glad to have you guys around. Truth be told. Alright, we're gonna go with this attack pattern. And we're also gonna donate to our, we're gonna see what our battle pass is giving us. Yeah, dude, back to the grind. Now I got my new account. You missed the grind with my old, my main. Dude, my main, I was going crazy earlier on stream. That was the first thing I started. Our shop is updated with new products. Make sure to relaunch your client to receive all shop updates. Huh. Maybe we should check out the shop updates. It's work. The bosses and coworkers can make having a good day difficult. Absolutely. I know plenty of fucking coworkers who make my day harder than it should be. And I'm not going to obviously name names, but some of them really suck. So, I get that. It is what it is. But I want you to know, you know what I'm saying? You're out here, you're making moves, you're making money, you're making shit happen. And that's what happens. Don't let nobody shit on that shine. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody shit on that shine. You do you. I barely have anything. Jesus Christ. I need the brokest person there is. But we're going to relaunch the client. So give me a sec. I'm going to have to exit the game. Okay, we're about to resume. Let's see what we got. Because they're saying the shop has been updated. So let's see if that's true. Let's go to the shop. Oh shit. I think it has been updated. I'm not going to use the Da Vinci's favor yet. Oh, they brought these back. Nice. I also believe I have this. Not like this exactly, but if you notice my weapon set, it comes from that set. Um, I'm not sure. Smaller one, I guess. Why do you ask? Ooh, check all this shit out. Battle Pass, Radiant Star. I think the armor for this is fucking insane. This looks like Soul Calibur from Soul Calibur the game. These look like Soul Calibur weapons. Oh, that bow looks crazy. And those daggers look crazy too. They all look badass, honestly. Yeah, so these are the updates from the shop. So if you guys are wondering what's going on with the updates from the shop, now you see it. Premium level passing, level 1, 2. Here we go, the new items. Oh, Nebula Conquest Test! And we are actually going to grab these. Those are like a must. Nice. Really nice. I'm not even going to lie. I'm probably going to go to my other account real quick. And we are going to grab those. But before that, we're going to open this Nebula Conquest test because there's a very good chance I might get something good. Haha! What'd I tell you guys? Okay. Oh, you hear the PC console running in the background? Oh, with me, I wouldn't say it's running in the background. It's running in the background, obviously, but like for me, the way that it's running for me, it's just I got my fans and stuff on. I got my cools and all that, so we're chilling. You know. We're also gonna take this and we're gonna transfer this over into this. So give me a sec. We're about to do some work over here. Oh, I guess it's too low to transfer. Well, that fucking sucks. At least we got some purple pants. Yeah, bro. No, I hear you though. I tried my best to like, how would you say, like, trying to get that cooldown speed higher. I try my best to, yeah, just keep it quiet. What you hear in the background, if you do hear any kind of breeze, is my AC going because it's fucking hot. That's about it. Yeah, it's a smaller one though. I don't know what it's actually called, but yeah. Okay. Is that a purple page on the floor or no? Yes, it is. Okay. Moving on to the next one. The other next one. Dude, questing is so boring in this game. But it's okay. Like, we're not here for the questing. We're here for the XP. We're here to grind our accounts and whoop players' asses. We're here to dominate the grid. You know? That's what we're here for. And that's what we're going to do. This shit, yo, you guys cannot tell me this does not look like a village from Final Fantasy 14, though. This doesn't look like something that was inspired by Final Fantasy 14 to you guys. This is some Final Fantasy 14 shit right here. Even the music. I played it, that's why I know. I played it for a while, but when they started saying, no, we're going to charge $25 a month, I said, yeah, fuck all that. Great game, but fuck all that. That is too expensive for me. 25 a month? So let's do 25 times 12 real quick. All right? Just want to show you guys how ridiculous that is, right? And obviously they got bundle packs where you can pay for the whole year. But let's just say it was 25 a month, right? So you're doing what? 25 times 4 would be 100. 100 times what? 3 would be $300 a month if you pay $25 a month. I believe that is the number we're looking at. I wouldn't know. I never played Final Fantasy MMO. It's good. It's really good game. Storyline's badass. All the attachments pretty good. But the issue is it's too expensive. And I'm not for it. You know? So I'm just not going to do it. I played it before. And back in the days, it was $10 a month. It's not like that no more. So looking for Janice. The most basic fucking name. It's a pay to win game then. So not really. I'll explain why. So they have microtransactions, yes, but a lot of their microtransactions, from what I remember, were usually like, how would you say? They were like skins and stuff like that. They weren't like this game where you can go on the Lucid Market and buy a super high level weapon. It's not like that. This game is pay to win, if anything. Final Fantasy 14 was like you paid monthly to play it, right? But you did not pay to win. Everything you got was in the game. It was all earned, just like this game is, right? Like you earn it and then you go through a hard time, getting it. Very similar, right? But Final Fantasy 14, I don't know. They did a lot of things right until the microtransactions with how expensive it was. Look at Little Red Riding Hood. So it's pretty good. I would honestly say it's very similar to this game. The only thing I will tell you is the map system is absolutely fucking ass in Final Fantasy 14. Unless they improved it, it's really ass. That's probably the only complaint I had about that game. I was more lost than anything else because of that poor map system. It was just really bad. But then again, I haven't played it in many years, so I wouldn't really know, right? But that's a Japanese MMORPG versus a Korean MMORPG. Do what you want with that information. Mike, you better have a good day at work, brother. You heard? Oh, yeah, the fucking incompetent wizard. This kid is so annoying. Dude, I hated the wizard guy, too. Didn't like him. I think, dude, him and Benny were probably the two worst characters ever in this game. I did not enjoy a single one. Yeah, I don't like that shit either. That does want to pay a certain amount a month just to play the game. Like, you know what? You know what game was one of the first to do it? One of the first to do it like that was wow, this lift's taking a while. Wait, never mind. I was about to teleport. Anyway, yeah, I don't like it. I mean, the only reason it's good is because this is a free to play game. I think Final Fantasy was very similar, but then they started doing the monthly. The monthly was always there, but they made it really expensive. Now there's like bundles and shit like that. But they did it. I think the very first MMORPG they started doing pay to play. One of the first was definitely RuneScape. I don't know if you guys ever played that, but I was around for that era. And here's just crazy. I play RuneScape Mobile now. So that shit right there is just wild work. That was one of the most grindiest, most ridiculous, most impossibly crazy MMORPGs I've ever done. But give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back.
Are you taking the breeze? Oh, I thankfully. Oh, I couldn't see.
All right, we're back.
This is the breeze.
Yeah, don't play it. RuneScape's not worth it, man. Don't fucking play it. Do not play it. I'm serious. I normally tell people play games that are good. Don't play that game. Do not play it. During the time, so, alright, funny story. One of the first Korean MMORPGs I've ever played actually outdid RuneScape. It actually made me quit RuneScape for a long time. It was just that fucking good. And it's very similar to this game. That's why I'm playing it. Actually, that game and this game, this feels like the upgraded version of that game. It was called Cabal. Cabal Online. You might have heard of it. If you haven't, go look it up. It's exactly like this. A watered down earlier version of this game. This game is better graphics, better gameplay, more refined, right? But Cabal, that was the game that did people in. You know what I mean? Like for sure. Like that game was revolutionary. RuneScape was you hit me once, I hit you once. You hit me once, I hit you once. You hit me, I pull out a 2H, I slash you with that. I go back, I do tick manipulation. That's how I win the fight, and that's RuneScape. But Cabal was like like this game, just going crazy, absolute insanity. You know, that's what you'd be looking at. So it was a very good game for a while, but just like this game, the issue was the pay to play. Cabal was more of a pay to play, which is a wild time. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what they where they went with that one. And it wasn't a bad deal. It was just, yeah, dude, like the hell. Right there, down there. Shrouded Night.
Can you tell me something? It looks a lot like the
Dude, I'm getting tired. But I'm trying to stay up a little bit longer for this grind. This grind is crazy work. I said, I like this game. I hope the devs got their heads out of their ass and make ways to bring the players and hopefully bring back players that left. So I'm going to be honest with you, bro. This is probably the most involved dev team I have ever seen in a game in a long time. Like, I'm not kidding. These guys update and fine tune this game so damn much. It's ridiculous. But I appreciate that. When you come from a company like Ubisoft, these guys are fucking practically saints if anything else, you know? Like, I have nothing against the devs personally. I think the devs are doing what they can, when they can, how they can, when they can, however they want to. Blah blah blah. Cool. But I remember this mission. This mission was so ass. Oh, this is not fun. Okay, so as I was saying, this is when you need your flying morphs, and you can get a few from the codex in the earlier game, and I know where to get them. But anyway, so yeah, dude, like these guys, they always do their best to try to improve it. I think they need to listen to the people who are playing the game with PvP, PvE, and then even then, I feel like PvPers, all they do is bitch. So I feel like you shouldn't even like listen to them necessarily, right? And it's true. Like people are gonna, dude, trust me. There is nothing more toxic than a PvP player base in an RPG game, an MMORPG. Swear it, bro. I have yet to meet a more toxic player base besides Call of Duty. Not a joke. Just grab one of these just because. But like that is the most toxic player base I've ever seen in a game. And I'm telling you, like a lot of these dudes, they bitch and they complain PvP wise. So I wouldn't recommend listening to the PvPers. Yeah, they're doing good, but the game's player base has dropped dramatically. We need new and other players brought back. Yeah, and you know what? They're just gonna have to increase that incentive. The weapon mastery was huge. The Da Vinci's favor huge up until I found out it was monthly. I don't think they should run monthly, in my opinion. When it comes down to things like that, I think it should be a one-time buy and leave it at that. Now, I know why they did it. They did it because they know the game's dropping. They know the game's dying. So now they're just like, well, okay, how the fuck do I get up there, by the way? That shit is really annoying. I'm about to go take the breeze line. Before that, I'm gonna go to that waypoint. So it was like I was saying, right? They're trying to make a fucking hot buck off of who's left. And I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of shitty. If they want incentive, they need to make the system a little more rewarding. Like Da Vinci's favor was a fantastic pitch. Dude, to be able to summon storage merchants anywhere you want for 28 days, but then you think about it, right? 28 days is $10. That shit's easily going to turn into $20 later. It's going to go from 450 loosen to 1,000 loosen and so on and so forth. I already see it happening. This is how it started with Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean? Which is not good news. But, hear me out. If they make a one-time payment of like, oh, $20, $25. For the remainder of the player base, they make good money. But the thing is, they need continuous currency, and the only way they're gonna do that is by, you know what I'm saying, is by continuously milking, you know what I'm saying, the player base they have now, which will ultimately kill their player base if they're not careful. I watch a lot of player bases die because of shit like this. You know what I mean? So I think that shit's a little ridiculous. I think the Da Vinci's favor is really good catch, but I just don't like that it's something that, you get what I'm saying? That like people have to pay for monthly. And it's like now they're going the Final Fantasy route, and I don't think it's a good idea. I think the way the game was is perfect. Free to play, pay to win. If you got the Lucent system or you got the cash, like that's fine, dude. Like whatever. I don't personally. GTA Online does, they charge $7.99 for a thing called GTA Plus, and you know it's optional. But bro, the Da Vinci's favor. And look, like I said, a lot of people, some people are gonna argue with me and say, "Oh, you're just being a cheapskate," or "Oh, you're just." You know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't want to pay it because you don't got the money. No, no, I got the money. I fucking 100% got the money. But the problem is, I don't want to spend $10 a month for a Da Vinci's favor. Like, if you, all right, hear me out. You want me to pay for that shit $10 a month? You need to make those rewards, as you said, 3 times more. I need to be able to have access to better materials. Like everything you said earlier was perfect, brother. I'm not even gonna say here like everything you said was fucking perfect. Like, you want me to pay $10 a month? The loot drop better be fucking good. That means my drop rate better be better than what it is now. You know what I mean? At least give me 5% extra drop rate or some shit. Make it to where it's still a grind a little bit, but make it easier for me. I'm gonna be paying money monthly. You better fucking make that grind worth it. Cause let me tell you something. RuneScape did the same shit and they failed miserably. And I'm about to tell you how it happened. So, membership back in the days used to be $5 a month. It was still an extremely grindy game, regardless of membership. You got better gear, better stuff, quality of game just fucking went up significantly. Very similar to Da Vinci's favor. But here's the thing: more than 90% of RuneScape's best content was locked behind those microtransactions. Truth. You know what I mean? So when you sit here and you want me to pay $10 a month, you got to understand. And look, we're gonna go over it. We're gonna go over it right now. Since we're on this topic, we're gonna go over everything right now. Right? I'm also getting these waypoints. Y'all know what I'm doing already with the waypoints. I'm trying to get ahead so I could teleport between quests. The only thing is I can actually die in this area, so I need to be careful. Right? There's also a lot of resistance medals I can get right here, so I'm about to show you what I mean by I'm about to get a lot of resistance medals. You'll see. I'm probably going to get like maybe 3 or 4 right here from parkouring this. Oh, hell no. Did you just see that? You motherfuckers. Wow, that was shitty what just happened there. Watch, and then they're going to make me pay like 21K to go back, 29K to go back up there. Like, as if I got that kind of money. I fucking don't right now in this game, but alright. Anyway, so alright, before we do the parkouring, because I really want to touch this topic, right? Da Vinci's favor, I can use it right now. The bonuses are good. They're good. But I don't think it's worth $10 a month. I think this should be $5 a month. It says grants 1 additional slot for each equipment sync slot. Okay, that shit doesn't do anything for me. That's for your sweats who don't touch grass. Extended storage by 100. That does a lot for me. Increase maximum Abyssal contract tokens. That does a lot for me for my main. Free appearance change. I feel like appearance change should never cost anything. That's my opinion. Co-op dungeon reward. Chest open count increase. Co-op dungeon rewards. Chests can be open 1 additional time. I will not lie. That's a very good one. I really like that one a lot. I think that's awesome. But in my opinion, I think the chest should be opened 4 times. But I feel like some people, once again, will say I'm being greedy. It's $10 a month. What did you expect? double resistance contracts. For each resistance contract complete, 2 contract rights are used, and 2 times rewards are given when the contract's complete. This makes contract rights a lot quicker. But hear me out. It only makes it quicker. It says it consumes 2 contract rights, but you get double the rewards. So if I do 1 contract right, I'm only getting half of that. So how does this help me in any way but speed up my time? See what I'm saying? Hunting weapon mastery point distribution. Weapon mastery points obtained from hunting are stored for distribution through weapon mastery interface. I don't know exactly what that means, but that must be good news. Combat settings set increase. Combat settings set is increased by 3. Okay. I'm only going to assume that's the attacks. Who knows? Solia's workshop. So the summoning storage and summoning contracts and all that, I like that a lot. I think that's pretty badass. I think that's well worth it. Resistance contract increase from 5 to 7. I feel like that should be 5 to 10 in my opinion. You could do 10 contracts at the same time. Abyssal contract increase. The number of simultaneous Abyss contracts you can sign has been increased from 5 to 7. Once again, I feel like that should also be 10. The increased maximum dimensional tokens 1 and 2. I don't mind this too much. I don't really do these as much as I should, so I don't really care for that too much. But I'll read it anyway. From 4,500 to 6,300. That's for T1 and T2 dungeons, right? T3 and up, 9,000 to 12,600. That's good. Teleport fee discount by 90%. Now, I will not lie. When you get to Endgame, this shit won't affect you as much. So, in my opinion, instead of saying 90%, it should be free. But 90% is good, so fuck it. I'm down. That's okay. Increases skill quick slot sets. Current skill quick slot sets increase by 3, meaning you go from 8 to 10. No, 7 to 10, which is good. Increases equipment quick slot sets. Current equipment quick slot sets increase by 3. Once again, that shit doesn't apply to me because I haven't got to that point. Increases weapon mastery quick slot sets. Current mastery quick slots sets increase by 3. Expand Amatoy looting speed and range. Increases the looting speed and range of the Amatoy. Now, I'm not going to lie. That's a good one, especially if you're on the move. Enhance morph acceleration animation. Enhances the animation shown when accelerating during morph. Enhances the animation when using morph and unmorph. Enhances the teleportation animation. So, it's a really good start, but I don't think it's worth $10. That shit's easily $5 a month, if anything. And once again, people are going to say I'm being cheap. I'm not, bro. I've been playing this game for, more than 6 months, dude. I got almost 1,000 hours in this game. I'm telling you, like, is anybody who would know, it'd be me, right? I mean, at least to an extent. But there's another resistance. But that's the thing, dude. Like, I feel like $5 a month is a really good start for the Da Vinci's favor. You know? And then eventually, if you pay for like some kind of bundle or something, you should get it for free for the rest of the time you're playing for that account. I don't know, dude. I get it. I know what they're doing here. I completely understand what they're doing here. It's good to do. But once again, I feel like it should be way cheaper than just 450 Lucent. That shit should easily be 250 Lucent, something like that. Because it could be 450 Lucent all we want, and maybe we can spend Lucent in-game and keep buying it every 28 days. Because, RuneScape did the same thing. There was a way that you can pay for a certain amount of money and then get this shit. I think I played this game for 1,100 hours by now. Here, let me see where I'm at in hours. 798 hours. 798 hours I'm in. And this isn't the only game I play. If it was, I'd probably have a lot more hours than what I got now. There we go. Now we can go for the last parchment, which I believe is it. And look at all the resistance medals. That's another thing. Codex are pretty easy to do in this area. It's a whole lot of just searching for shit, just like the first part of the game. I would recommend saving your codexes for later game because your resistance medals, you're not going to be able to get a whole lot when the time comes. But you know what I do like about this game? Even though we've been kind of bitching this whole time about certain things we're not okay with. What I do like about this game, and what I feel like they did do right, was they they gave us a lot of things to do. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna explain the rest of that. Okay, I'm back. So you get, I got 798, so you're definitely a couple of hundred hours ahead of me, which is crazy work. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Now as I was saying, yeah, bro, like 2200 between both. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the three games I've been heavily invested in. It has been Baldur's Gate 3, Throne and Liberty, and I'm starting to get back into Division 2. Division 2, I have over 4,000 hours in that game plus. That was a game I was heavily invested in, and that was a game I was not fucking around with. That was my game, and I was gonna do whatever it took to get good at that game. And I eventually I became pro, and that was nice for a while. But then it kind of just, I don't know, like a lot of, like I said, Ubisoft and stuff, they just they just kept fucking it up, man. It started getting ridiculous, and I was like, yeah, this is stupid, dude. You know what I mean? So eventually I quit for a while, and then I came back, and I wasn't as good as I used to be. Now I'm getting back to as good as I used to be, but it's not the same, dude. None of it's the same. We're also gonna go to that breeze line because I'm probably gonna fly down from the breeze line to the top of that mountain because that's like the only way I could think of like getting to it, to get into where I need to go. And remember, I don't have as many morphs. Like my main account, I put a lot of work in on my main account, like for this game, right? That's where the majority of my hours went to, that account. Uh, but now I want to try this Infiltrator class, so I've been putting in work for it. And some people would say I'm pretty crazy for that, but like, am I really? You know, like ultimately, like you're gonna have to sit here anyway, and you're gonna have to grind no matter how you put it. So, yeah. Sorry, I was also knocking out codexes along the way. I just do that, man. When I'm playing on my own and I'm not streaming, I'll just knock out codex and stuff as I'm going. Yo, Mike, if you still there, bro, have a good day at work, man. I never got to tell you that, but shit, it is what it is. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is with the crows. I remember this. And then once I complete it, it's one crow, set of crows there, set of crows there, and then there's another set somewhere across the way. But I don't, I don't know if this gives me a flying morph or not. I'm probably gonna double check. No flying morphs. Yeah, 2,200 hours is extensive, though. I won't lie, but that's pretty good on you, man. For real, for real. I'm about to go and fly to wherever the hell this bird flew to. And like I said, I don't have the flying morph, so it's not like I could really like get there quickly. I'd have to like fly from somewhere over here down straight there. It's probably where I was actually supposed to fly from, so I really did all that for no reason. Because I could clearly see the passageway I'm supposed to fly to now, which is just below me. There ain't many bow dagger players, but the class needs to rise up against tyranny. Or tyranny. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I'm doing it. This might be my new main account. If I like it enough, who knows? Honestly, I don't know much about. Like I seen PvP footage of the class of somebody who runs it, and I'm not gonna lie, he does it for Dominion events, and he kind of kills it, bro. He kind of kills it. So I'm not gonna lie, I think that shit's pretty impressive work that he's able to do that. Oh shit, I'm not making it. Or am I? Yeah, I'm making it. Is it weird I don't like the name Janice? I think Janice is such a not so great name. Now watch every Janice in the entire world be like, well, that's my name. If you don't like it, I don't care. Okay, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about your name in general.
Everyone must be waiting.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck with this dude. The Goblin Slaughterers, I don't want to deal with them. The boy's got a lot of health. Like I said, there's a lot of enemies in this area that can kill me. And I'm not quite up to speed yet, so the boy's going over here. I think we need, what, fire, right? Oh, they only... Tico and Godspeed play only melee classes. Yeah, they're... Well, you gotta understand, they like... There's been a lot of people complaining that they don't really like bow or that stuff. They mostly like dagger, greatsword, spear. Like, they're more into that shit. And that's fine, dude. I get it. But I don't think... And I get it. Developers are going to be developers, right? But I don't think that they should have to force their personal preference on the rest of the player base. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to sit here and talk shit about the devs. That's not what I'm saying. But everybody plays differently. But then again, balancing out a build in this game is tough because you got all these variables you have to weigh, right? I think the reason bows got a nerf was because of its range capabilities. But then think about the Inferno Javelin that had to get a nerf too. Remember that shit? Because it was just too OD. No, they don't. But they did. And that's the shitty part. I think that bows, if you're going to nerf the bow, then increase its attack speed. If you're going to really do that, increase its attack speed. Like, if it can't be strong, make it fast then. You get what I'm saying? I mean, isn't that like a reasonable... I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Like, if you're going to make a weapon as weak as it is, shit, give me the attack speed then. You know what I mean? And then the shit can hit fast and it'll start to be viable again. More people who want attack speed style builds will actually want to try harder to make that work. Like, I feel like Infiltrator class is probably the fucking most slept on class in the game. And because of its lack of AoEs, its lack of power and versatility. Like, look, you throw a spear dagger together, it's over. You throw a great sword dagger together, it's over. You throw SNS great sword, it's fucking over. Wand and sword and shield is non-meta nowadays. was if no damage buff reduced the cooldown. Right, so you could keep slamming them. But them boys, yeah, that's another thing. Those boys can get range capabilities, and they'll be on you with precision dash. They'll be on you with the... I forgot what the spear's rush ability was. But, no, for sure, like, that shit is a huge problem. Giant Butcher right there. I don't want to fuck with him. We're going to go back to Herba Village. Oh, a dynamic event. Hold on. It's 3 in the morning, ain't it? Hold on. We're going to go back to my main account. Hold on. Because... No. We don't need to. Because, you want to know why we don't need to? Because we've already completed the weekly. So we don't need to. I don't think we need to. Unless the weekly restarted. The weekly did not restart yet, so... The dynamic event's pretty much useless. I remember how many times I had to jump off the top of that, dive down here for the story. You have to pick one of these. I don't know. I don't like this storyline, though. I hate incompetent wizards. Not I hate them, but I just don't like incompetent characters in games like this. And there's always one. There's always one or two. Benny is one of them. Can't stand Benny. He ends up coming back later anyway. Still can't stand his ass. Another one I can't stand is Nice. Another one I can't stand is this guy. Theodore, or whatever his name is. Fucking nuisance, dude. I'm in the middle of an event. And I feel like it's a Dominion event. And I probably should get out of here. Let me go to this next waypoint. Should be right down here somewhere. Or below us. Probably below us. It's probably in that water. That's probably the Temple of Truth or whatever. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is with the waterfall and shit. You'll see. It's all frozen because of Ben, whatever her name is. Her weapons are in the shop though. All right, there we go. Now we got to work our way back. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be down here, and if not down here, somewhere up there. Well, we're definitely not going in here. That's not happening. We're definitely going back out. That's happening. So my counter to them was if the buff reduces the cooldown. So, what do you mean by that? I'm just confused, that's all. And yeah, dude, like a lot of people don't realize like melee builds are now the new are now for sure the new meta. Back in the days it was bow staff. I know you remember that. I think that's what ultimately did him in. Don't get me wrong, the bow has good damage, but the bottleneck is not enough cooldowns because if I can use my skill more often, still will out DPS the current way the bow is now. Well, yeah, because remember, bow staff was where it was at. I've heavily thought about going bow staff, but I chose bow dagger because I never see anybody do bow dagger. I still see bow staff users around. They've invested too much, so they ain't really got a choice. This fight's probably going to stomp my ass. Or not. Here they come. But as the build is now, it's not bad. Like, it's coming along nice. You can see it. It's coming along nice. All right, here he comes. This guy is in our shit. In Tato's tower. This guy sucks to fight if you're low level. Good thing I know his fucking attack pattern from Tato's tower. Oh, man. I gotta be careful fighting this guy, man. He's got me on the ropes as well. Fuck. 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 Fuck this guy, man. He's gonna force my hand. No, I know. It's just... The problem here is I don't have the right resources to deal with this guy, right? I'm still pretty low level compared to most. And it shows. Ah, man. I could take this guy out, man. I know I can. I just gotta be... I gotta be more on my shit. I can't afford to get hit. Use your Sterilite? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Won't let me equip it. The fuck is going on? You guys see this shit? They just stopped attacking me. Maybe game's freezing. That's weird. We're gonna exit for now. Oh, I do. It's just game froze out. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ, man. Shit really froze out. I don't know what the hell that was. Shouldn't be an issue now, though. Yeah, see, now it froze out. That's all it was. That was weird that shit glitched out like that. Yeah. It'll be just enough to deal with him. Binded him. Oh, shit. Ah, bro. Yeah, this guy sucks. I could beat him. I could definitely beat these guys. It's just my health is so low. And this guy was easy. When I came through here, my main, I fucked him up. But this account's nowhere near as ready as my main was. My main was, ooh, yeah, you seen my main earlier. And even then, he was stronger back then. Oh, shit, even when I jump. Oh. Oh, fuck you. This guy sucks, dude. He's gonna put my ass down. There's only one way this ends. Like, still got gray gear. Bro, your boy has been slacking. Alright, let's think here. Don't really want to use all my blue shit, right? It's just gonna take an insane amount of skill to deal with this guy. Wow. They couldn't even give that to me. Alright. And I don't even think I have it. I think I stored it. Alright. We're gonna try again. This is really challenging my class, but I like it. Oh, come on. And I don't have enough stamina is what it is. Fuck. Ah. Hate this guy, man. Just so you guys know, I hate this fucking guy. I can't believe he's giving me the business right now. Hold on, hold on. I know what's going wrong here. Alright. We're gonna try again. Can't believe I'm struggling with this dude, man. I'm disappointed. He's cooked. I just have to be fast fighting him. That's all it is. I can't take my time with this dude. Fuck. Oh. Got his ass. Stupid motherfucker. It was just me. Honestly, my skill level was not where it's supposed to be. Fucking got his ass finally. Holy shit. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Command execution failed. Use flash waves as soon as it's ready for HP gains. Do you gain HP from flash wave? That's a thing? It's pretty cool if it is. Oh, looks like the warder's here again. Delish Noah, I think her name was, now that I remember. Ridiculous name. But I think that was her name. Alright, we're going to go back now. We desperately need gear. It's not even a fucking joke. We desperately, desperately need gear. God, I can't wait to get a purple bow. I feel like it's a little faster. Yeah, it heals over time as well. It's pretty cool. Bro, dude had me because he couldn't fucking change himself back from being a damn bird. Alright, we're gonna do some weapon mastery.
and requested he perform urgent tasks until he returns to his original form. After accepting the request, you visited the Guardian's tomb and killed the Lilith Performatory element.
1.3. No, I think it was the bow I was upgrading. I think this is what I wanted. This. No. Cooldown speed. Ah, so close, yet so far. It's alright. We need to figure out our battle pass for this account. Feat monsters, 31 out of 50. Spend contract coins, 5. I could do that. I could do all that. I just need to do contracts. A lot of stuff I need to do to get the weapon battle pass, but I'll get it done. And that wasn't the weapons battle pass, by the way, but still. I guess we are going to Quietus Demise, which is actually kind of a cool name. And my guy's over here probably knocked out from my stream. I got 1.6 mil, dude. I'm as broke as they come. That's the only shitty part about starting new, is that it's a rough start when you're gunning through the quest with poorly equipped gear. Oh my god, are you serious? It's doing it again, you guys. Hold on. Bro, they literally, it just froze. Dudes, ever since the update, the fucking Talandra's been freezing a lot, dude. And I know that's not on me. I know that. I know that's definitely the devs. I see why they're updating this stuff. It's like pretty cool. I get it. It's just damn, dude. Like if you're gonna update, just make sure it's good to where it needs to be. You don't have to rush it. You know. 14 mil to go from 190 to 191. Still a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Dude, I'll be honest. For where I'm at right now, it's still a lot, dude. Yeah, Dolish Noah. Cooked. I like that combination. Here we go. What's this guy want to do? I guess we're going down there, huh? Oh boy, here we go. These guys seem to have a little bit more health. That shit hits hard. That arrow hits hard. Cooked. What do you think of this quest line, bro? I thought I thought this one was okay. I mean, that's a good point. I need to be extremely careful down here. These guys can all still kill me. No doubt. Hold on. I go into Shadow Crypt for my mastery points. Token burns because most mobs are range and easy to pick apart. Well, I would for range people, it's great. But if you're a melee, that fucking crypt is a nightmare. I would prefer Celius and Saradoma, but because of the how devious the mobs are and how they're always trying to close in on you, I see why Shadow Crypt would probably be our main spot. What they need to do is they need to rework some of the skill specializations for archery. If they could do that, I feel like the bow would be viable. Do you get what I'm saying? Have you noticed like the bow is very single or very small player oriented versus like all the other builds are like AoE proficient and they have all these pretty cool shit. The only time you ever get AoEs from bow is if you're using bow wand. I mean, I know I'm not wrong. I fucking know I'm not wrong. Yeah, dude, like I have to do those tokes because it's geared for single target. Yeah, and that's kind of a problem. They should have skill specializations where it'll say your arrows bounce off of enemy and hit enemies within a 4 meter radius. How fucking cool would that be? That will fix all your problems with the bow, like most of them. Make it more AoE oriented, and then what you could do right after that is once it's AoE oriented, then just increase its attack speed, and there you go. The bows are now viable. They can keep up with the rest of them. You don't want to increase its attack power because of its range capabilities, increase its attack speed and its AoE and its AoE abilities, and there you go. You got yourself a viable build. Why do you think bow staff is there? Because bow staff had to compensate. The staff had to compensate for the bow's lack of AoE attacks. And I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not. Is that a fucking Gigantrite? Dude, I need one. I actually need that Gigantrice to get to Saradoma Island. I don't know if that one actually takes me or not. Oh yeah, there's the incompetent wizard I hate so much. I don't like this guy. And look, another fucking Benny. Alright, here we go. I try to just avoid this dude. He gets on my nerves, man. I don't know. Like, listen, don't get me wrong. Like, I get it. No, but it's just annoying. You need that comic relief, it's still annoying. Delage Temple, easy, because I got the Quietist Shrine, so I could just go there and then fly over. I could take the breeze line there, but that shit's gonna take forever. I'd rather just run on foot and get there myself. I'm only 400 something meters away. That's why I was getting all the waypoints a little early, just so I could do this. Which you guys already know that. You guys know I like to stay efficient on my streams, you know? Why do I feel like if I go this route, I'm not going to get back up there? So let's find the passageway that way. Maybe I might have took the longer way after all for being impatient about the breeze line. I don't really care. We get what we need to get done, and that's what matters. Oh, these guys are all hostile. They hit so hard for where I'm at. These guys will actually fry me. But it's because I spec everything to DPS, you know? Yeah, you see, if I would have went down there, I know I would not have been able to go on this bridge. The devs are smart. If they weren't, the devs are smart. If they weren't, they won't have a job. Plus, listen to the PvP side of the player base. Yeah, and you know, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, I think there needs to be a balance. If you want your guys to get PvP oriented quicker, then you need to improve what you get from your PvE content as well as the game. And they have done that. I'm not gonna sit here and say they have not done that. They have 100% done that shit, and I thought that was great. But as I said once again, you got to make it because, dude, where does most of the grind? What, you get all your high level gear from PvP? No, all your gear you get is from PvE. So if you're not making your PvE rewarding for your player base, bro, then what the fuck is the point in playing it then? Like, hear me out. What is the point in going into the grind if the grind is impossible? You get what I'm saying? I don't know. That's how I see shit. That's how it is. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how it is. Oh yeah, that's also this. I was wondering why the hell I was barely getting anything. I forgot to upgrade this. This is actually a really good skill to have because look what it does. Mana regen's 1050, mana recovery is 420. So that'll help with my mana. So hell yeah. So it's just like you got to make your PvP content a little more rewarding for your lower level players. You got to make gear a little better to get. But you see, the thing is, people are like, well, guess what? Guess what, bitch? At the end of the day, that's what an RPG is. An MMORPG is all about not having a life, which shouldn't be like that. I think that it's great. This game's great. This game is great. I'm gonna say it. It's great. I just really wish that I just really wish they made it a little easier to get better gear throughout this side of the game. And what this is because this was actually delayed. So because it was delayed, this gave players nothing but time for this DLC. Now players like myself who's jumping from base game directly into this doesn't have the things they need. So then let's go. Fuck, took forever. And that kid's voice is so annoying, man. Sorry, it's fucking. I know I'm complaining so much right now. It's just, God, I don't know. Just saying though. I think that if they can find a balancing point for this, we'll be set. I cannot have these guys weaken me before that golem though. 'Cause that next golem that pops up, he's actually pretty tough. Oh, so the poison does go with the arrows, huh? Might be hope for it yet, but it's not.
Now, back to the relics. Melvin, stand in front of yours.
That was amazing! I still have plenty to learn from you.
It took me since release to get where I'm at, and I don't like to be asked or forced to play a meta class. Yeah, bro, and you know, a lot of games are going to force it because of how overpowered they are based on the player base that put it together and how the devs have made it. I'm pretty sure a lot of devs will predict base-wise how it's going to go, and then you'll have your crack-headed players who'll be like, no, I'm going to break this build in half if I have to. Yeah, I realize that. Now that I know that, there's a good chance I might actually invest in it. if that's going to be the case.
Finally, chance to try out my secret weapon.
Well, hurry the fuck up, because I'm getting my ass absolutely dusted over here.
Master? That was your secret weapon? Master? Wake up! Master!
I'm actually glad he did that shit, because he just helped me out.
Watch out! That one looks different from the others.
He is a lot different than the others. He's the strongest one. Fuck, man.
Let me heal.
Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Did you see how long I was stun locked for?
That one looks different from the others.
Look at that shit. He's going to do a spin around attack, watch. Hold on, hold on. I'm going to have to fight this guy with the camera just a little closer, because...
This should help. Come on, let me heal.
Thank you. A lot more fucking useful than your master. Wow, holy shit. That almost put my ass down. I'm dead. I fucking knew I was. Alright, there we go.
Different from the others.
Bro, I don't think I'm ready to fight this one. Yeah, same. I feel like boss style enemies should be allowed to do it. I don't think that that should be reserved for smaller miniature enemies. I think that shit's absolute bullshit. Yeah, that orb shit, if I could stop that, I could beat him. It's gonna take me some time, but I could beat his ass. Fuck. I am 100% dead if I don't turn this around.
This should help.
Bro, how am I doing so far? I think I'm doing good, but I'm not gonna lie, this is taking a while. We almost got his ass. Oh my goodness. I can't fuck this up. I was about to be cooked if I would have fucked that up. He's really trying to finish this. Got his ass. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I was fighting for my life. I was fighting for my goddamn life.
They must have stood up too fast.
It took me a while to kill him as well. Yeah.
Why are you so... Oh, I see. You were worried about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't worried about you. I just didn't want to die.
Oh, Melvin. I had no idea you cared so much about me. All right, let's finalize this ritual.
Skip, skip, skip.
Okay. Great job, Melvin. Indeed.
After sealing Delvin's lair, Janus
Dude, if I
resolved
wasn't
to
around, none of this
investigate
shit would be done. Swear to God.
no possible
Chill, bro. I mean, that's how you know the build's working, but shit, dude, I'm not really fucking with Flashwave right now. It's not the way that I want to. I feel like Flashwave is okay. I feel like when I get stronger, it'll be better, but it's probably the only other AoE I got besides the Tornado, right? I'm not gonna lie, I like the Tornado a lot more than Flashwave, but that's just me. Oh, yeah, 2036. Oh, yeah. Dude, and that's where I'm trying to get to where I could just start dominating like PvE in this game, so I can go do PvP. Because I'm not kidding, I wouldn't mind doing PvP in this game, and I will eventually. That's what I'm building to build towards PvP.
Return to the dark
You know what I
ages of
mean?
the Guardian's Shrine. While there, you will...
She's in with Bob, considering the unsuccessful
You will find out that Janus
There you
once
go.
again was on the course for the Great Tree. Despite his ongoing attempts, he hadn't managed to contact her. He advised you against a journey to the forest. You decided to wait and focus on honing your skills until more information on the situation became available.
Okay, let's choose our reward. Yes. Hmm. This is what I got right now. This is what I kind of want. I want this. For the wisdom, right? Critical chance, mana regen, max mana 410. Probably gonna go with this. Just because of that extra wisdom I'm getting. And the max mana versus the range evasion, hit chance, max health 320. Or I can go with more HP, max health 525, weaken resistance, range evasion, damage reduction. Thinking this might be it. I can put these on. Hold on to those. Character book. There we go. Dexterity's 30. Wisdom's 35 for the max mana. Perception for the hit chance. Man. There you go. I ain't gonna lie, my character look crazy looking, bro. That is a crazy looking outfit for a dude. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. All right. Let's go to Herba Village. Let's get the next level going. Let's get the next chapter going. We seriously need much better gear, though. And I'm not going to lie, I'm heavily thinking about going to a T1 dungeon and kind of just getting my gear up. 1,620 T1 tokes, so I might just take that offer, get a carry, and then go from there.
Ah, adventurer! I've just discovered something amazing. It looks like it's that. Oh, then. Look at this, Melvin. I told you.
I told you I'd be avoiding conversation with this dude, man. I don't have any cosmetics on this account, sadly.
No news yet. What adventure might could you? Crack. I have been putting myself into debt. We'll get well.
All right, where are we going to next? That's a grave robber's hideout. I ain't going over there. We're definitely gonna need to go over here. Dude, we've really been moving. Like, this shit's been crazy. All right. Its infiltrator class is pretty tough to build, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of its abilities are very underwhelming compared to what it can be if it had a little bit of a buff. So just something to think about. Oh no. I remember this area. You get a lot of pretty decent stuff from here, but nothing like worthwhile. Aha. Wearing a 4-piece Void Stalker set, I'll probably get kicked from dungeon parts. Oh, probably. Dude, Void Stalker is insane. It's an insane armor set. That's actually what I'm trying to get for my main. I'm trying to get up there. Okay. Pro. That's why I hate the parkour, and I hate the parkour in this game, dude. I can't wait till they work on that. That's gonna be really nice. The Void set does look awesome visually. Yeah, the Void set's nice. Here, I'll show you guys what the Void set is. Anybody who doesn't know about it. Void set's no joke. Let's go to the Battle Pass first. All right. That's for the pages. It'll be in the auction house. All I gotta do is put Void for armor. I guess I could show the chest of it. Here we go. Void Stalker's overcoat. And that will do the max damage. Critical hit chance plus 100 and critical hit health increased by 5% of damage dealt. Oh, you wear Void Star. So this is what I want for my set. I'll show you right now. Not a Mortal Legionnaire, not Chosen Vanquisher, even though that's a good one. That's a really nice armor set, but not that one either. This one. Spectral Overseer. This is what I want. If not this, the Spectral Overseer is really good. This. No, not this. There's another armor set that every time you are a certain distance away from a target, you do a certain amount of damage to them. I'm trying to think. Not this one. Yes, this one. Transcendent Tempest Armor. Look, critical hit damage plus 15%. Additional critical hit damage plus 1% per 1 meter away from the target. Critical hit damage up to 40%. That's if you get the 4-piece set. That's pretty fucking good. But if you want something a little quicker, because look, it's got Perception 2, critical chance, max health, so on and so forth. There's a lot you could do with this armor set. A lot as a range build. But if you don't want to run that, you may want to run Spectral Overseers, because critical hit damage is already 15% if there are no other enemies within 5 meters, an additional plus 10%. You can only wear a 2 set of that, and you'll get the bonus, versus if you get the 4 set of the Transcending, you'll be sacrificing other bonuses you might be able to use. For example, Chosen Vanquisher's armor. This is a really good one. I'm explaining why. I have this. Skill damage over time added by 20%. It cannot be applied while other set damage over time effects is being applied. You got a 2-piece of that with a 2-piece Spectral, and there's a very good chance you'll be able to do an insane amount of damage with a Infiltrator build if you're going to be using poison or anything like that. I am going more damage, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. There's just a lot, but yeah, that's the set. If you guys are wondering, Void Stalker looks pretty badass. Even Void Stalker would be nice to have around. Okay, I figured this is where I would have to go. We're gonna skip the visuals on this. Gale.
Over here, I found ancient. This kind of work is
You who have entered the Holy Tree Sanctuary and caught it.
Oh, Whoopertingers. I think that's a pretty funny name. Whoopertinger. Ha. I don't know why. There's more up there too. There's actually a code, really easy codex right here. I'll show you guys. Watch. So if you guys want resistance medals from this area, there's a really easy way to get them. This is like one of them. I mean, if you don't mind a little bit of parkouring, of course. You can get up here and pretty much run up to these guys. If you make it, which we should make it. Oh my god. Okay. You can actually talk to these guys, see? Oh, well, you gotta go into the spectral tree and stuff first, then we go. There we go. Over there is where we need to go. Sucks because I don't have this waypoint. So I guess we're going... We're going to go to the top of the tree and fly down. And then we're going to fly off. Worried Whooper Tinger. This is part of the questing, by the way. I said this whole new quest line is good. I hope they, yeah, I hope they have a great quest line for their next expansion. It wasn't bad. The visuals were nice too, and the codexes easy. It was very easy for me to get resistance medals through doing all this, and there's a lot of codex, so it gives you an opportunity to play a game of catch up. You just got to put the time and the grind in, and that's where it really goes down. Don't worry, I'm gonna be off stream grinding all this shit out. We got a lot done today, though. I mean, mostly with my main, but we got a lot done today. I got to go back to my main to get my sundries merchant and everything going, but other than that, we're good. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I see some of the waypoints I can climb. So I was getting a little worried.
Thank you.
Okay, that should be another one.
I made it, thanks to you. Thank you. Come on.
Thank you, everyone.
Nice. I only got 36 coins for that. That is the cheapest captain I've ever seen in my life. Crazy work. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to get mad about it. I'm definitely getting away from this guy, though. Shamans are always fucking OP in this game. Demon Hoof Shamans. Uh, Shadow Dark Shamans. They're all strong as hell for no reason. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, Lethargic Whooper Tinger. Yeah. I like this guy. He's also part of the quest. You have to fly back to the tree eventually, but we're gonna do the main quest. Got another piece of paper. God, I can't believe it's fucking 4 in the morning. Jesus Christ, and I'm still up. It was a busy day today, let me tell you. I'm pretty sure I'm going that way. Resistance Raid Captain, Zach. Then we're gonna go to this guy. There we go. Yeah, bro, I think the expansion, they should just emphasize, like, because we need to play a game of catch up, man. And they need to just emphasize on, like, the players who are kind of straggling behind, but also at the same time, because here's the thing, right? I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, let's make the game a lot easier. But I would sit here and say, make it more bearable for the new players. Like, when new players see how far along the line they have to go just to catch up, that shit is so discouraging.
How weak elf magic is before the Abyssal medium. Your greed will only bring destruction.
There we go.
Have you already collected the memories of the Great Tree, Ting? Oh, thank you. If it weren't for you, Taltinger, the memories of the Great Tree would be lost for good, Ting. Now, as promised, I'll let you enter the Holy Tree
They remind me of
Sanctuary Ting.
Cupos. Cupos from Final Fantasy, it's how they say ting.
And the
Instead of
gates will
saying
open
Cupo, they say
soon.
ting. Cupos, or, well, Muggles. Muggles say Cupo. And when they say Cupo, that's like the little thing these guys do, basically. You know what I mean? So they kind of go hard. A lot of crazy work in this game. I like it though.
Holy cow.
Brother man, how you enjoying the stream, by the way? Hopefully it's not too boring now that we're questing and shit. You having a good time watching me build this fucking Infiltrator build? Because this shit is tough. It's a tough build to get along when you don't got the right gear.
Entrance to the grave tree sanctuary. However, Warren warned about the red fog which has taken over the sanctuary.
What did you tell me? What? I thought back then that if you are successful, the Great Tree's memories will alter the sanctuary's weather.
Oh, I know this puzzle. This puzzle's easy. You guys just see what I mean. Now I gotta do Memories of Sorrow. This will raise the water levels, I believe.
Oh, I can feel the sanctuary changing.
And we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna grab essence from the tree. I believe that's what we're supposed to do. If not that, they gotta go talk to Aramo. In the Korean version, has the cosmetics that I want bad. It's the bunny outfit for the female. It's kind of sweet. Haha, I know what you're going for there. Is it the PB? Is it like a signature for the PB outfit? The PB mansion? Oh shit. Pretty sure I'm supposed to burn this shit. Hold on. There we go. Yep.
You've acquired the Twilight Flame. Now, burn the contaminated branch
Yep.
with it.
I figured that's what it was.
Well done. Now, bring the Lifebringer branch, which will grow into the new branch. The Lifebringer tree on the hill will give you one.
And then from there, I think I gotta raise Sorrow. There's shorty shorts and a tiny bus here type too. You're a funny dude. Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta actually raise the water up for this. There we go. I gotta get to that tree. I think the only way that's gonna happen is if I get close to this wall. Damn, why do I not remember how to do this part? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go here yet. I'm gonna figure this out, you guys. Hold on. It's been a little while since I've done this. I'm certain this branch right here is how I'm getting up there. Yep. There you go. So I gotta take out. There you go. And those branches will go away. And then we will get it going. The only thing is that clay fight towards the end of the quest line, I'm gonna need much better gear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm hoping they could work on that.
Good. Now bury the Lifebringer branch in the ashes. Once it receives the one sunlight and rain, a new branch will grow.
I got this. And it'll build a pathway towards the area I've already accessed. Boom. Then Memories of Joy. There you go.
A new branch that leads into the depths has grown.
Wow, that took some time, but I got it done. There you go. I need to divide up my skill specialization a lot better. We're going to work on that. It just won't be right now.
How did you get here? There are only a handful of people who have
And then there's
entered
Janice, which is Clay's mom.
Who are you?
Hmm.
Okay. It seems a lot has happened since I first entered the Holy Tree. Where is Luna Zero? And even what
What
place
they're
does
going to
she
do next week's maintenance downtime.
Celius
Is there another one? Did they already say? I actually like the music in this area.
There's obsidian block here at one of the pits. We need it this I will. You found an archivist of Janice and told her about what happened. What is with her magic? You learned that clay is separated from the earth. Just
Leave the Holy Tree Sanctuary. We're going to have to travel all the way out there. Shit. So this is the one part I didn't like about these quest lines, was how long you had to travel. And if you were like lower level, you were having a hard time getting through here. Like right now, look how long it's taken already just to get all this shit done. Oh no. Is that a puzzle? Was that a puzzle I just activated? Hold on, I don't know what's going on here. I've never seen this. Give me a sec. Oh, I do remember this. Okay, yeah. You gotta fight all these boys. This is a guardian. I fucking hope so. I mean, certain things do need to be rebalanced, honestly. I think the weapon mastering system was genius. Don't get me wrong, I think that was nice. Cooked. There's the leader. No, not him. It's the other one. Cooked. I know this part gets a little crazy, but if I get this guardian, I will definitely be able to, like, survive.
Listen to your great Celius.
There it is. We got resistance medals, and now we got a Guardian's Pledge. All right. These guys are getting worked. I have to kill these guys for a codex. I know what area they're sending me to. They're sending me to the shark area. I used the Archer Guardian. They're rumored. Yeah. Which one's the Archer Guardian again? Let me know. Also, the weeklies has officially been restarted. I can see it from here. They've been restarted. 100% has been restarted, which is nice because we had just completed everything beforehand. This area I thought was one of the coolest areas of the DLC, and for a lot of reasons. Like, some people will be like, "Oh, well, how so?" Like, look at that. I feel like that's where the next expansion is going to be. And I'm explaining what I mean. Like, look at that. When you go in that red water, you actually die. You will actually die extremely quick. I've tested it. I've always been intrigued by how far I can get in the area. I call this the shortcut. This is where you find a little girl in the cave with her infected arm. This is a guy that actually helps her out. This is a shark area. This area sucks, man. Holy crap, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. No wonder I'm so goddamn hungry. Look at this shit. Do you see it? Look at this place. Like, it's a cool looking area in the aspects of like, wow. You know, this area sucks. Oh, there's me and another player right there. Look at him. I guess he's trying to figure it out too. I can tell he's already got a purple staff. I don't even got purple. My weapons are still blue, dude. I need one purple bow. Now I'm just trying to get past these sharks. Look, he's with me too, this player. That's kind of cool. Look, check him out. He's right behind me. That's the bird floating over me is another player. If he gets down here and starts fighting, I'll help him out, but... And then here's another thing, dudes. I don't know if y'all know, but I'm kind of terrified of sharks, so... I don't know, this area is just interesting to me. I don't know, man. I think it's weird how you got sharks who could breathe outside of the water and crawl around the land and act crazy. I think the coolest looking shark here is the blade marsh sharks. The blade mark sharks look so cool, but every other shark here is ass. But the blade marsh sharks look cool. Yeah, this area is crazy. I'm pretty sure the one that I got is the archery guardian. I'm 100% certain. I'm going to equip it as soon as I get in here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I haven't been using guardians is the question. I think you're talking about her. Green Ranger Elowen. Has an 8% chance to bind all enemies, 4-meter radius for 5 seconds while some attacking any targets affected by bind, and movement speed reduction with increased magic melee range critical chance by 500. This is fucking nice for my build. I need to find her. The male one? Oh, dude, we just got weapon masteries, by the way. Let's go. And we still got so much more weapon mastery to give to this account. That's the best part. I know for right now, we are leveling up weapon mastery on my other stuff. So, I know the bow is what I was most interested in because of the cooldown, which we're going to get up right now. There we go. Now we got 1.7% cooldown. And we're going to go for attack speed afterwards. There is a lot to do. I really want this and this. So we're getting close to that. It's when we find a girl in the corner somewhere.
Don't touch anything!
Yeah, you see? And then you see her arm is all fucked up. And her feet are messed up and everything. And dude, she looks like somebody from Prototype with that arm. Y'all can't tell me she doesn't. Oof. Give me a sec, you guys. I'm just tossing some things out. Alright. This quest, way cool. Yeah, it is. It's not a bad one. You help her out later, you find out her grandmother died from a fatal fall she received in the marsh. Yeah, I know this whole quest line. I actually paid really close attention to it. That's when she says she's hungry. She starts devouring it while it's still hot. Yep. There we go. Growth stones. Notice, like, the weapon, like, Like, it's just crazy because he ends up taking her in and helping her out later. This Petrov officer, I never figured out what the hell he was talking about. Watch.
Why would he argue?
See? And I could never get that quest line started. Petra, that's funny. She's the same. She's got the same girl's name. Yeah, exactly. It's bad news. Oh my! Is he sending me back over there again? This bastard. He's such a bastard for that. Hold on, hold on. Let me make sure. No, I'm not going back that way. Where the fuck am I going? Collect barnacles on a rocky island by river trials in aquatic morph mode. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. So we're going this way then. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. And then after this quest, I'm probably gonna close out because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I want to just chill out for a sec. Yeah, it's broken, right? I can't get it to. Nobody can get it to start, and I don't fucking understand why. Yeah, it's the weirdest quest ever. It said that blue quest is broken. I couldn't get it to start. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That's when I like. My goal is to complete as much of the codex as I can. You get a lot of resistance medals, and you get a lot of rewards. You get flying morphs. You get amatoids. Like shit is important. Like codexes are important. And on my main, I'm probably 2/3 of the way through the codex, if that. Oh, I remember this. You actually get an Amatoy morph from right here. There's the barnacles. Oh, y'all want me to go in the water to collect it. All right. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. Current's fucking strong. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to head back now. Yep. Let me do the weapon mastery real quick. Dude, between these quests and everything else, this shit is just, it's hooking me up, man. Now we gotta go back over here. We're gonna get it going. All right, you guys, we got 4 minutes. After those 4 minutes, I am through because I'm hungry and tired. And I definitely need to go and relax and get myself ready for what's coming tomorrow. So, damn, look at all those sharks down there. I'll beat the shit out of all of them. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm out of here before I fucking die. While I'm invisible, I'm gonna teleport back up there. Don't hit me, you fucking cunt. All right, bro. Y'all want beef? Then let's make it happen. Peace. Okay. I hear you, bud. I'm getting tired as well. I have a busy day. The plumber is supposed to be here to fix the water. So, hell yeah. Let me see. My guy, dude. Thank you so much for being here. You've been kicking ass, bro. All kinds of ass. Dude, seriously, like, it's been great having you around. I'm glad that you're supportive of my streams. I hope my streams are worth it, man. I hope that it provides, just a little bit of clarity, that you're able to kind of just chill out and have a spot to chill at for a while. That's always been the goal for my streams. I'm gonna at least finish out this part of the quest line before I close out. I'm not gonna close out just yet. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it out first. So, to say the least, bro, I always try to provide my streams with as much comfortability for the viewers as well as myself, for everybody who comes in and views. So it's like this is just one of those games you can get lost for hours, lose track of time. By the time you look up, it's fucking like 5 in the morning, which is about to be in 27 minutes. That's pretty wild shit. Um, I do curse a lot. I won't lie, and I do get a little rambunctious. But you know what? Ultimately, bro, as I said, stream's supposed to be designed uh, to where you're comfortable, viewers comfortable, and create your own world and make people a part of that world. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. Uh, and as I was saying yesterday, a lot of people do shit for clout. I don't do that. I just wanna provide an environment that I created to where I can find like-minded people like myself and a few others, and we can all just kind of just chill out and have a good time. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, and I hope that when people find my video, they're able to just watch it all back and be like, "Oh shit," you know what I mean? Like for real. I know I definitely need to knock out some things. I'll ask on Discord if anybody got the Perpetual quest line to work, and I'll ask a Throne and Liberty mod to ask if it's bugged or intentionally not working, or maybe there's something that we didn't get to do to activate it. That could be that too. All I'm saying is, look, I don't mind the cut and dry and straight to the point, skip, skip, skip quest. I don't. The only thing I care about is the XP, the gameplay, the mobbing, the getting the gear, the trading out. That's all I care about. Now, if there's a good story behind it, great. You know.
Tastes bad. No good. That tastes medicine. Good. Arm no hurt now. Azra? Yes. Giselle. My name. Yes. Giselle's arm hurt. It's very... Really? Now, follow Giselle.
We're gonna finish this quest line for you, bro, man. You heard?
Sharks. Very inside.
I'll ask you. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you,
Try
dude.
so hard.
Like for sure. I don't really have.
But
Look at this
first,
asshole.
rocks fall and sharks come. Shark! Go boom! You okay? You hurts?
He does. No, no. She takes the name.
Giselle's
She
hurt.
tells her his name, and then he takes the name Giselle.
Here. Eat berry. Here. Berry. You know berry? But berries pink.
Oh yeah, the sharks. Yeah, this part was annoying. I know how to beat it though. Watch. It's got to go this way. Go to land. You can actually get around them pretty easily if you go over here. I've done this once or twice with another account. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever saw fins that look like that, I'd be like, yeah, fuck that. I am not going in that water. But that's just me. Go on land. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, even with the bad parkouring system in this game, like, honestly, I'm still chilling. Oh, I forgot. There's a shark boss down here, isn't there? Yeah, bro, this dude sucks, man. I do remember this boss. This boss was tough. This boss was really, really tough. And what sucks is I don't have any better gear. That's what sucks about all this. I know, right? That's what I did. I stood close to land. Yeah, bro. Boop. I gotta get this shark to get stuck with this rock stuff. I just gotta get him to get hit by that. There you go. Boom. And he blows up the rocks automatically, so you don't have to take forever. This will also send you upward, but the bad news is that's where you fight the shark boss, which sucks. Yep, here he comes. Let's go. Guy's done. He was a pain. Yeah, he fucking was. And with my current build, as weak as I am, it's not gonna, dude. There's not much I could do. I'm not kidding. He's probably gonna whoop my whole ass. And that's what I mean when I say off stream. I'm probably gonna grind out my levels, grind out my gear, come back, beat the shit out this dude, and just chill. You know. All right. I'm gonna make an attempt, and then for sure I'm closing out. This guy sucks. All right, here we go. And it sucks because like it's a small ass arena you got to fight him on, and he's just ridiculous. There's his team. Oh man. Well, we're gonna exit here for now. We made an attempt. We realized we were nowhere near ready, just like I said. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna resurrect here. We're gonna chill out for a sec. I will have to go back over there and do all that all over again, which I'm not planning on doing right now. All right, you guys. Well, this is Army Wolf Gaming. We are once again closing out, dudes. Shout out to Silver Matter. Shout out to Mike Akani. Shout out to my lurkers, but mostly shout out to Silver Matter and Mike. Y'all two always show up to my streams. I'm hoping more people will be able to come through like you guys do and find a home here. And if you guys want to contact me, y'all know my Discord. You can find it, and it's in the description for my page. For anybody who watches back my VOD or my live stream after it was live, you guys get to see all the shit we had to do just to get this account going. We're still not level 55. We got a lot of pretty difficult bosses that will actually give you a run for your money if you don't have your gear traded out. And as y'all can see, going over here, my gear is really not great. I'm only gear 2,425. I'm pretty sure I need to be gear score 3,000 plus in order to really fare through this much easier. So my goal while I'm off stream is to obtain as much items as I can for my gear setup and everything else. Possibly try to get a purple bow. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna spend the whole day cooking, and then from cooking, I'm gonna use that for contracts. That's gonna get me contract coins, and then I can have a much better and much more viable bow in my inventory. Yeah, dude, definitely add me on PSN in the game, and I'm on the Ivory server now. And I think it's gonna be nice, dude. I think we're gonna be big fucking chilling. So I think this is gonna be awesome. All right, dudes. Well, thank you, Silver Matter. Thank you for all my lurkers. Thank you for everybody here. We are gonna catch you later. This is Army Wolf Gaming, and I am off this. If you like the content, please like and subscribe, and let your friends know about me. I got more content creation stuff coming pretty soon. Stay tuned for the channel. I will try to take some of my other days on and make sure that I can create some and edit some content for you guys. Have a great day. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna try. I gotta get some sleep's what needs to happen. Gotta eat, get some sleep, chill out. But I'll see you soon. You too, brother, and good luck on the plumbing stuff you were telling me about. I hope that you come back again as soon as you can. Even if I'm not playing Throne and Liberty, maybe you can see some of the other games that I play in time. But until then, Throne and Liberty has been my main focus for streaming as of lately. So really like streaming this game. It's just a lot to do, and it's just a lot to happen. All right, see you guys later. Peace.